Yep, it's me. I'm live once again. Today I want to work on making this base more of a base rather than just some office building. Pretty good. How are you doing? Started a little later today, but I had some other stuff I was doing. So I'm thinking this back room here, get some more stuff going. Maybe some farms back here. A secret little back door. Outdoor patio area. Have to get up early? Yeah, gotcha. Yep, real life stuff gets in the way sometimes. I had base building today. Yeah, base building. So need to get the car out. I guess I did get this truck. Truck's got probably a good decent amount of space in the back. And your screen, and you got me thinking maybe I should grab one of these fancy couches up at the library. We'll go do that. Oh, I got some daylight, and I'll move some stuff around when it's dark out. Or wait, no, it's not there. Not here. Yeah, the library ones, I don't think I can find, I mean, there may be some mansions that I located in here. Wow, it's really going to be a bumpy ride over there, isn't it? Alright, too many friends at the moment. So this is not in the corner like it should be. Sure, nobody. Oh, they're grouped behind. Oh, what? They're. Oh no, they just all shifted. Guy's got his pockets full. I'm sure they are all top of my car right now. Maybe not quite. I'm not bro, I'm girl. Yeah, today I'm gonna be working on a base as well. I saw the base pictures and I thought I was a little inadequate on this playthrough. I've been doing too much combat and too much wall building, not enough base building. No blind corners. If it were any question if spear were not the best weapon in the game, be your answer. Yeah, I mean, it's more of also I'm just looking back at my last playthrough and it's like, well, I had a really nice base there, and now I just live in the gigamart with a bunch of shelves. Too much combat, too little building. Get back to building. Get pictures of the Amazon warehouse compound later. That's the real base. Yeah, it's always good to have more than just one little hideout, so that way you're not having, especially if you play with sleep, that way you can have like several different, you know, locations, especially in different cities that you can stop by. Not fully confined to just, oh no, I'm so far away, I need to go all the way home to sleep somewhere. Oh, can I not even grab this? Wow. Oh, I'm on place once again for, there we go. Terrifying noise. 30% chance to break. Yep, good old Virgil couches. At least I can get these chairs. Who'd have thought moving a couch was so difficult? Always build a base on a gas station, too lazy to get gas. Yep. They are great places to base. My favorite is probably the Rosewood gas station more than anything. Just right on the highway. Got one part of the couch. Yeah, I guess I just need to make sure I don't mess up the other next time I go through. Comic book. Been a long time since I've seen a Hotties magazine. Never see the comic books nowadays. Doorknob. Back. Never mind. Go that way. Grab that. Some of these lamps you cannot pick up ever. Ooh, that time I didn't get a single thing. I only got a plank. All right, 30% chance. Yep, 30% chance to break, right? 30. This will be the fourth one. There we go. Okay. Still though, it's 30% chance to break, but I get it on my 4th try. How about that? I'm doing great, Flavio. I think we're all doing good. Except Virgil is once again smashing all the couches. I'm unable to get the nice couches, or really any couch for that matter. Get some rugs. I think you're upstairs, or it sounds like you are. I won't quite be able to get... I really got to do some micromanaging here to get this. There we go. Might as well just come back with the full inventory of stuff. No reason to overdo it just yet. I would really appreciate not getting into a fight when I am this overweight. But it does look like I need to do a little bit more clearing at the university, where that area is fully nice for me to play Animal Crossing in. Just saw your video about walling Louisville. Went to see what you had. Yep. No, I've done that wall, and on this playthrough I've done a separate wall. So this isn't the entire city, but it is a large section of the northwest area of Louisville. As you can see, all the respawns are still on. There's still, you know, a few stragglers here and there, but for the most part this area is relatively clear. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll yeah, the thing that I've noticed is that with this area being spawn-proofed, they all pull up back here. So you can see the trees rustling right here. This is not the wind. There are a lot of voids in this corner. If I come here, you can hear them all. Yeah, but the trees are trees are speaking oidies. Grab that. Oh, wait, nope. Drop that. This back up. Back for another Radford stream. Yep. we're in it today. Today I wanted to work on getting the base to look a little bit more like a home sweet home rather than just the gigamart, you know? I've got to consider that I'm now basing here, because I'm going to try to talk over my car backfiring. I'm now basing here with not just Virgil, but there are 3 other people living here. I think this back room could be a lot more impressive. Get a rug right here. I'll have to like put this puzzle together. Puzzle Master Radford. That. Oh, still more stuff in the back of the car, I believe. Was the TV wall off? Yep. So the good thing about buildings though is that they are spawn proofed. So even if I don't have the TV wall closed, they can come through, but this area is still spawn proofed. But yeah, this is an opening that somebody could come through. But this area is relatively clear. I guess there was 1 or 2 guys out there when I came back, but yeah, it's really just this back corner. I think they all want to like come through this area, which is why it's rustling. Oh, I'll have to build some stairs over, maybe from this building. Have like a little lookout so you can see just how many are over there. Does my Giga have a 2nd floor? It does. So it's got like a little overlook. But for the time being, I wanted to get that back room a little more organized, and then I'll work on getting those 2nd floor areas to look a little bit more like bedrooms. So that way, Terrence, Vicky, and in the future, Ronald will have a little bit more of a place to rest at. Yeah, but right now it's just, you know, the typical. Maybe this back area, this will be like the bunk bed, the barracks, and we'll have, I don't know, what would be right here? Maybe a bar, or probably the food prep area. I guess food is like all downstairs. TBD, TBD. Yeah, but this is like the first furniture haul that I've really gotten. This whole back area, though, I'm gonna need to really change how it is, because it can't just be a bunch of shelves. That's boring. Rotten food. Eight canned food. I won't be able to hold all that. I can't even hold any more. Alright, we'll put the rotten stuff outside for now. Stinking the place up. We don't want no stinky rotten food in here. Get out. Take it back. Every base needs a lounge. Yep, we do have some fancy couches and lounge chairs that I will soon deposit in the back area. So have that, you know, we'll have our VHS collection. May need to at some point go to the VHS store down here at the strip mall. This is beyond the wall though, so it's going to be a big effort getting over there, because this area is 16x respawns fully on, so it'll be a little difficult to get over there. What's up, Bert? That's a mission for another day. The mission for today is just to have the base looking a little more presentable to our other survivors. Oh, lamps. We don't need lamps super bad. Oh, there's a microwave on the shelf. Look at that. That out over here. More rotten food. I guess I could be doing loot all. I don't have to do my shift click like I've been doing. You know, I could be organizing this even further. Because this is all cooking stuff. Put the canned food up. This is cooking. So I guess it'll be an organization slash base building stream. Get 2 and 2 together. This is also cooking. I did see that that has some recipes. Cooking. Oh, I'm fast forwarding for nothing. Cooking rotten. Get you on there. All right, and I'll grab all of that. We'll start putting, this will be like our soup counter. Oh wait, it's only 20? Oh no. I need a lot more space than this. Loot all pro gamer strat? Yeah. We have to do everything suboptimal here. Doing stuff optimally is lame. Alright, these counters though are nice in the fact that there's no chance to break them, and Virgil breaks everything, so. I kind of want to move this over one. It's probably fine like that. That's weird to have the trash can in the corner like that, but it is what it is. That cooking. Tons of beans. I think I just might need to make bean and rice shelf only. Maybe pasta goes on there too. What's up, Senzata? Got the whole plank gang in here. No, it's real dark outside, so today we're putting the beans on the shelf. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Yeah, this is your hammer day. Welcome, Hammer Squad. We now have 2 hammers. Hey, once a plank, you're always a plank. And that's not even an offensive statement. A plank is something to be proud of. All of these combat stats, all these weapons, it wouldn't matter at all unless you build a wall first. You can kill all day and they'll just respawn. You don't have a wall, if you don't have planks, it's all for nothing. I'm now the head of the plank Discord. Yeah, I can't be a pleb forever. Can't LARP as no skin. much as I want to. Are these, man, all these rotten taco shells that I have zero use for now. I need to build a door too. Yeah, if anyone ever asks you what the most broken weapon skill is, it's like the whole like galaxy brain meme, where if you're really dumb, you think axe is the best. If you're kind of smart, you think long blunt is the best. If you're a little farther than that, you think spear is the best. And if you're just galaxy brain, carpentry is the best combat skill. True thinkers. All right, let's get some of these out of here. Look at all the space I have for activities now. No offense if you're axe pilled, by the way. Axe is a great weapon. I'm just spitting facts. Oh, it's 15. Wow, this thing's heavy. Couch weighs more than all the other couches. Virgil's so strong that he can hold an entire couch and 2 chairs at the same time. Just checked at exactly 20 days. I'm max. Soon. It's all so soon. How do I want to do this? We'll do... couch back corner. I mean, if Virgil wants to split it down. Work with me, Virgil. All right, how about here? No? He's gonna ruin my feng shui, or however you say it. Maybe I have to... do like that. Can I put it down? Oh. Maybe it's because I'm overloaded. That might be why. Remove trash pile. Wait, how'd you... what was that? Did you gift something or what? That trash pile needs to stay there, man. What are you... you're being a hater. This trash pile is so good. It brings the whole room together. This newspaper. Yeah, no, I know I can get rid of it, but I like it being there. Did you give something or what was that? Giga chat. All right, I'll put the trash pile out with all the other trash. You're just a hater on the trash pile. Trash is an aesthetic. Grab that. that. Put this back here. I think I'll do that there. We'll have one metal shelf in this room. Actually, we'll have two. We'll do one on the back. These metal shelves are okay. They're a bunch of storage and they look pretty cool. Like any of the objects that like fill up as you get more stuff, I think are pretty neat. Don't have credit, only debit. Yeah, I'm not a big credit guy myself. I don't like going into debt for no reason. Debt is lame. This might need to put one of these outside for all my mechanic stuffs. Be out front here, we'll have two. Or actually, we'll just do it right here. I died for this machine. I'll be damned if I'm not going to put it somewhere. Although it's like impossible for me to use that paper towel. You have to like reach between like two things to get your paper towels. Oh, it's gonna break. Wait, is it? Never mind, it's good. Put the paper towels in a more sensible location. Not really a good spot for these shelves out here. Oh. Well, thank you either way. I don't know what the Giga Chat was for. It just says member for 1 month on my thing. But I did get rid of the trash pile. You right there. Alright, sorry, you're looking way better back here. My bench press, despite having no barbell. Gotta get fit. Value tech. I kind of like the Value Tech TV a little bit more than the Premium Technologies one. As somebody that still uses CRTs to this day, rear projection CRTs kind of suck. They're not great. Anyone who's a paid member, so all good friends can send that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know the meta behind like what you can and can't do. Wait, what was that noise? Thought I just heard like something being. Must be all the guys over there. Oh, that's much too high if they were gonna watch TV on that shelf. I don't think I can walk through this chair. No. Need another one of those low tables from the library. Oh, can I not flip this around? There we go. I had it for like a second. Oh, but then it's facing like off of the, like teetering on the edge if I do that. Okay, Virgil, let's see. Yeah. He has to, oh. Yeah, that's certainly a way of doing it. He's just going on the bathroom toilet. Okay. Come on. Goes all the way to the bathroom toilet to put it on the floor. Yeah, he's just... Virgil is a free thinker. He's using 100% of his brain today. And more trash. I'm gonna feed the seagulls of Kentucky my trash pile. Oh man, you're doing a whole lot today. You're trying to do your one quota a day for gifted stuff, Corporal. Thanks, bro. Bringing the channel alive. The I have to find another hat now, then, don't I? When do I want to do the server eventually? I mean, I'd have to. I mean, it depends on when I'll find some stuff about hosting and all that. That is, unless you want to host on your server. I don't know if that's what you're getting at. Either way, I'm down for whatever. It's just I feel like I've like evolved a lot in like the last week, so maybe a little unprepared. Where do I have my generator to light up the whole building? I have it, so I kind of had to do some little bit of weirdness in terms of placing it down, but if I place this here, it's just close enough that I can get to the pumps out there and power one of them, and it only has to power the one light switch. So if it can power this, then it can power the whole building. But it doesn't power the light switch upstairs. So the buildings up, the rooms upstairs that I don't have power to, unfortunately. Bad for your stream. Yeah, I'll have to see about hosting platforms, because I checked and it looked like it's based on the amount of slots that are available. So it all depends on how many people are going to be on, but I can't imagine more than 10 people will probably be on at the same time. We're not doing stuff too crazy just yet. And these plates are, I have too many plates. What's up, shooter? Do your refrigerators on the right end of the building work? So these ones don't, no. For perspective, there's only 20 tiles that the generator covers, and it's like a circle. So these would be cold. I'm sure there may be some rotten food in some of these, or maybe I got rid of it all. Yeah, but they're not powered. You can also like, you can hear if I zoom in. There's no like refrigerator noise coming from these. But if you look out 20 tiles away from where the generator is, that's the range that it powers. So you can't really see it from here, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like, and so on. I'm not counting exactly, but it would power to about right here. And same as well for this direction. You are late today, bro. Fine. Yeah. Just a little. I was an hour late. I had some real IRL stuff to adhere to for a little bit. But we're back. Back on the block. Let's get, I feel like all this miscellaneous. Don't really need that. Scissors can go in there. Kitchen knife, that's actually a full durability knife too. Set the table kind of randomly. Yeah, not a very organized table, but for a 1 hour video today, and it took up 16 gigabyte of space. Yeah, it does. That's the main reason I have a lot of issues doing some of these videos now is just it's quite a bit in terms of storage. But we're working on it. I still need to formulate some kind of story for how I'm going to link these two playthroughs together. Oh, you're going crazy today. What's going on, Corporal Hammer? Discord's still banned here. Yeah, no problem if you can't get in. I'll still be active just as much on here. Oh, I should probably the screwdriver here. Screwdriver, we'll do pipe wrench, that's another utility one. Bike pump. And let's actually dump these to the floor. That goes on the floor. Like that can go on the floor. Come daytime though, I do have another strategy I wanted to do. So it's not going to be only Animal Crossing stuff today. I did lab some new meta. I discovered some things last night. Oh no, I took all the crowbars off the shelf. Fine. That's fine. You on there, you in there. Floor, floor, floor. Place item. Even more hand axes. I have so many now. Oh. It's hanging over the edge, but that just means it's easier to grab. That's my thinking. That's the logic we're gonna go with. Yeah, I'm suffering from having too many weapons now. Tenner for the 2 coal ones for me. Yeah, maybe Virgil is getting kind of bored. Maybe he deserves some beer to settle up. And as others have said, these fridges are not powered. And what's a good break room if I don't? Oh, I can't even, hold on. It'll be difficult to get these over here. And actually, it's just going to be impossible for me to do this in one go. Grab that. Corkboard. That there. It's gonna be a little weird having a sliding door fridge next to the couches, but this way you don't have to get up when you get a beer. You're just chilling, you don't even have to move. RIP. Gotta wake up early. Yeah, I'll see you, Hammer. Yeah, thanks again today. You're doing a lot more than you need to, so. Yeah, but it's, I do recognize it. Yep, you'll see a much different base by the time you're back in here. That's the plan, at least. Now I'm sad. Yeah, I do need that beer more than I'm thinking. Alright, so I need the lower cable for the TV. I need door hinges for some of these broken doors. And I probably should find a bar or something. That way I can have a little bit of a better place to put all this alcohol. Get rid of all these mayonnaise jars. I've been eating a lot of mayonnaise. There's probably still more mayonnaise for me to eat somewhere. Then over here. Yeah, I have one more half tub of mayonnaise. That. Take all this rotten food out. And it's all going bad. Sign of the end of days. Very bored. Time to go outside. I did spend almost the entire night. This looks really unappetizing, but it is rotten after all. Should get more windows too. If I'm gonna do that, I need to make sure I have a crowbar on me. Which is not a problem in the past, but I'm not using a crowbar right now, so I need to make sure I do that. Alright, how bad do you think it is in this neighborhood? Not even that bad. But they have windows to donate to me. Or they're all smashed, never mind. Smashed. Unsmashed, smashed. Unbelievable, they smash every window. Okay, I have one. And it also has a chance to break. Never mind, oh my god. Probably take apart some of these doors. Oh, that's rather ugly now, isn't it? There's just a crack in between. Oh, and it doesn't even... No! Oh, that's bad. I realized it would be like that. Jamaica, you can only do VPN? That's unfortunate. They just have a blockade on like all Discord and YouTube, or I'm unaware what the laws are like there. Time to be alive. Yeah, it's I don't know, we live in a divided world nowadays, so what can I say? Oh, can I not even build the door on this? I guess I have to just smash this wall out. Not really a whole lot of options. Only Roblox, okay, that's what they have a problem with. Okay, they don't like all the grooming allegations. Alright. Not the prettiest, but now that's closed up. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Be right back. Alright, my bad, my bad. Nope, I'm not gone. You're wrong. I saw that message pop up right when I came back. You guys thought I was flaking. I'm still here. Alright. Plank on the floor, nails in the pocket. Yeah, see, you're right. You thought you were slick, right? I'm quicker than that. Nah, but I was gone for a little longer than I thought. But we're back. Yeah. Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't you dare. Eat this muffin before it goes bad. I can't wait to get pranked. I eat something out of the fridge and it instantly goes bad the second it touches my mouth and then I die of food poisoning. It's gonna happen one day. Had a zombie drop a key for a non-existent car once. Were you just out in the woods and you found like Mr. Flintstone's car? Wow, all this fruit going bad. I have no use for it now other than compost. I guess it can all just sit here. I'm already wasting daylight and I'm very bored. It's time to go on an adventure. That's what Virgil is telling me. Alright, so let's take... Hold on, how much space this? 55. Wow, this trunk kind of sucks. Let's take the bigger car. Without the wood. Drop this all on the floor. Yeah, there's lots of wood actually. I can build a ton of stuff with this. Was in front of the Rosewood Fire Department. Yeah, it's the SpongeBob invisible car. Or you just don't have like that Gmod texture installed. I'm referencing too much stuff. I should stop. Try to minimize my negative traits as much as possible. Yep. I mean, the whole game is about trying to have as few moodles and stuff that drag you down. Certain moodles are okay, like discomfort or being a little wet. I think moist is fine. I think that's what the first tier is. But other moodles really hamper your experience. Two types of players in PZ, those that negative minimize and those that negative max. Let their character decay. Yeah, we call those people moodle collectors. Their guy just hasn't smoked a cigarette in the last 10 years despite being heavily addicted. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a way around moodle collecting if you're going to build a giant house in the middle of the woods, though. You cut a couple trees down, and all of a sudden your guy has 50 moodles on him. Alright, well, I've clearly got to clear some of these guys out. Come follow me. Why are you running away? This way. Alright. Catch back. Whip with both hands. Chuck this one on the floor. Alright. Moodle Collector is a fantastic nickname for that phenomenon. Yeah, I didn't come up with that. I cannot claim ownership for that. I've seen that other way. I don't know actually who may have said it first, but maybe I'll be the first one to trademark it. My characters are always max panic. Yeah, that's where you're missing out not playing as vet. Vet's an expensive perk to take though. And you don't get you kinda gotta, if you play vet, you gotta pick like a whole bunch of other perks. Kind of compensate. But it's a great combat perk. Now we have all the fans crowding around my car. Get away from my car. I'm just lucky there's not a Moodle for covered in blood, although I wouldn't put it past them adding something like that in build 42. I really need to get a shower going at some point. Oh, there's moderate exertion. Let's see you. I feel like it's going to be rather difficult for me to get back to my car here. Nice little organized pile. See, high level spear, you can just kind of put them all in a giant pile. Works out nice. Can't really do that with other weapons too much. Using spear are the strongest way to increase maintenance in the spear itself. I mean, I think the crowbar might be a little better, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think your best bet for getting a high maintenance level is really just to stick with one weapon. Because having a higher weapon skill also means that you have more durability, and you know, they'll combine together. Because you can have a really high maintenance skill, but then if I go and use like short blade or something, then they'll still be like relatively low. durability. But if you only use, like if I were still using long blunt, my long blunt stuff would just last ages. Because I have high maintenance now and high long blunt. But now I can't get any more long blunt experience, so there's no point. I need that experience dopamine. I forgot, I probably should have sat down after that fight. There's a mod called Dirtiness Sickness. I'll mod my game and make it more difficult. Although, that does kind of sound interesting. I do like to keep my character looking cleaner, you know? Because I know IRL, if I were, you know, coated in dirt and blood, I would not be nearly as happy. Wait, did I already... Oh, I'm already max endurance. Quick reload. Sleight of hand. Fear of Blood is in the game. Yeah, you can't use it with Veteran though. But Fear of Blood combo with Action Junkie or the Speed Demon. What's the fast run perk? Good combo. You just slather yourself in zombie blood and now all of a sudden you're Usain Bolt. There's still more of these guys. Maybe we're getting to the end. Makes you queasy when you get dirty, okay. That's a little bit more concerning. But it does make sense. I mean, you wouldn't catch me eating, you know, pizza with my hands when I'm covered in blood. I think I would get sick too. Coward with Fear of Blood start and having panic attack as soon as you get a dab of blood on you. Sure, there are some people IRL that would be like that. I'm not too afraid of blood, but I'm sure if, you know, I saw some like serial killer levels of like blood, I would probably not like to be around that. Or first, then spear later on. I mean, that's exactly what I did for this. Yeah, early level crowbar, you can get to like level 4 maintenance and just like 1 or 2 crowbars. It's kind of OP. But I mean, you can also get to level 4, you know, just stepping on people too. Just get some military boots. Since Nurse was live streaming on our huge server. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that'll happen. I'm not super worried about how many. I don't even like look at the viewers when I'm streaming, because otherwise then I'll just be looking over and I'll be like, oh no, today I only have this many, or I'll only have this many. Just not a good mental. Yeah, but I'm not really worried about it. It also comes down to more people like watching the start of a run, you know? Once you're already established, there's, you know, the possibility of death is always there, but it's not like I'm gonna die because, you know, I don't have something. could always throw for viewership. You know, vault over a fence, so I have to restart. Totally on accident, guys, trust me. Have a healthy panic attack if I saw a mass casualty or extreme gore. Yeah, I don't, you know, it's not something you see every day, so it's maybe something Virgil sees every day, so he's desensitized to it, but... You know, it's how, like, Rick in The Walking Dead, the first, like, episode where he kills, like, one zombie, and he has, like... I guess he also is recovering from the gunshot wound, but he's, like, falling over after killing one zombie. And then 5 seasons later, he's biting a guy's throat out and doesn't even flinch. So it would take any normal person some time to adjust. And back-to-back spears. Good ol', get out of here. What's up, Jason? Welcome back. I'm in the fog, the mist. The whole time my car is still running. Viewers would rather watch you starve to death from no water and food than watch me randomly get bitten months later. Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant by, like, throwing for content, is... You know, short lives are short stories, but I can't really, you know, fit that 30-minute TV slot. Oh my god, what is... Alright. It's just a never-ending cycle. Car keeps bringing in more Zeds. I'm gonna have to sleep or rest for this one. Just tune in for the clip death. Yep. I mean, that's... I even made like a death compilation video because I knew people wanted to see that. And I'll need to update that eventually because I do have some more deaths. Which war did Virgil get deployed to? Maybe the Gulf War? Or that's like 2000. I don't remember when. I guess he could be in the Vietnam if he's drafted at like 18 and only served for like 2 years, and then the war ended. Vietnam probably makes sense if Virgil's like 40 in 1993, then he would have been 18 for like the last couple of years of Vietnam, so he would have got drafted maybe. So probably Vietnam. More spears. With both hands, and my chair's still up here. I can't even, I was trying to put it down. Here, let me catch back up. Be careful not to get jumped by the gnomes. Hopefully you're not. You're predicting the future here. Second spear was unlucky AF. Yeah, I think it was already a little bit broken. That's why it broke so quickly. At the video lag, I can't have well, yeah, I'm just falling behind because I've not. I keep trying to get back to my car and reach out at the same time, and then another giant group of zombies comes. Yeah, it's my bad. Here, I'll catch up so there's less lag. I don't think both Vietnam and Gulf. I think he's probably just Vietnam. Still focusing on not getting bitten. Yeah, that's the main reason I can't. I would love to. It's really foggy right now, so I can't. You know, I have to be a lot more aware with the fog. Go draft in a Nam circle, and I think if you're in Nam and the Gulf War, you would have had like a 30-year like military career, which would be a lot. Which, if Virgil were in the army for that long, he'd be like some high-ranking officer. Need to level my carp so I can spear whole hordes like Radford. Yeah, it's you need to get carpentry to level 3. So once you get to level 3, you can have full durability spears. But the reason I'm able to kind of do that much damage with the spears because I have my spear up to a relatively high level. I think I was able to start doing this around level 4. Is when it start to, because even prior to that, I could maybe kill like 4 or 5 zombies, and then the spears would break. Yeah, but high level spear is by far the most broken strat in the game. Spear is #1 weapon in the current build. Alright, there we go. Now I'm caught up. No more lag. I fixed the little chat lag for now. And then I'll go up the road here. And I got pushed back pretty far. Oh, and this spear is like almost completely dead. Alright, not too bad up here. Maybe they're getting pulled out from the dorm. Here's a nice combo of speed, reach, and high damage. Yep. Only thing it doesn't have is durability, but you can solve that by just having 18 spears in your bag, and you just keep, you know, you break one spear, you whip out another one. Keep doing that over and over. And it's not like they're hard to make, so you can just have a ton. Yeah, spear, easily my #1 weapon. The #2 goes the crowbar. And #3 is the hand axe. Hand axe is kind of tied with the machete, I think. They're about the same. Oh wow, I get in my car to move it 10 feet forward. The #5 spot, I'd probably give it to the combat knife, the hunting knife. Super underrated. And people just hate on it because it has no range, but you can swing the hunting knife. If you're athletic, you can almost never get exerted from swinging the hunting knife. You can fight entire hordes. His lead secondary open for flashlight. Yep, that's exactly why I ranked him so high. Especially if you're low strength, you can just have a duffel bag or any kind of backpack in your offhand, and that's just a whole other, 10-15 pounds of carry weight. Yeah, the only reason I put because the machete does a lot more damage, but you find so many hand axes. Hand axe you can find from day one in zombies, and they're so renewable. Almost never run out of hand axe. Not to mention you can cut down trees with them too, if you really want to. They take quite a while to do that though. Yep, hunting knife, yeah, that's... You do have to be at a high nimble though to really utilize it at all. So you're not really ever gonna get one-hit kills consistently. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I've seen people say they like the cleaver over the hunting knife, and I honestly feel like they just either aren't a high enough nimble or they, never really use the hunting knife. The cleaver, in my opinion, I mean, it's okay. It has high damage, it has a high finishing, move. But its range is super small, and it swings a lot slower and uses more endurance. Yeah, if I push him on the floor, I can kill him in one hit, probably. But most weapons can do that. Oh, scary. Oh, he's trolling. I hate when that happens. Try to go for the finisher too fast and they just pop right back up. This is the library here. It only took me like 5 hours to get here. Hunting knife is way better than cleaver. Yep. I do agree. Some people don't, but they're wrong. Because my opinion is right, of course. I will say that the cleaver looks a lot more menacing though. It's got that intimidation factor going for it. Again. being too fast with the sprint over. Reaver might have multi-hit though, if enabled. I believe so. I think all of like the stabby stab ones don't. They're all just single hits. Like the knife, the screwdriver, those are all just one, even if you have multi-hit on. So maybe that's why people rank them low. They play with multi-hit. Letter opener, don't care about that. I'll just put you on the floor. And I'm a lot of spears now, but I was here for the table. Crowbars are so OP in understanding because they can be wielded either two-handed or one-handed. I've never really used the two-handed weapons with one hand though. It always seemed like super, you know, inefficient because you're just wasting durability for something that like does half the damage. Especially if you're using something like a katana. Like I would never use a katana one-handed. So you'd have to be kind of crazy to do that. Building gigamart in Minecraft right now. That's the hype. All the villagers getting their discount prices at the gigamart. And your produce doesn't go rotten. That I don't want to check the upstairs. I haven't been upstairs in this library. Hopefully it's not a death sentence. Not getting baited. Yeah, we're good. It is kind of scary up here though. All this broken glass. I don't know if each of these rooms has a light switch for it. Yeah, they all have light switches for each of these rooms and not a single light switch for the candy store. Oh my god, I knew someone. Why I was pushing for all of them. I heard something, but I want to believe. Got me. Got me good. You laughing at my suffering? I'm honestly like pretty bad with jump scares. Might want to grab one more of these while I'm here. I feel like I might need more of them. Oh, I should have grabbed that water container that was back there. So I really don't have one over at the gigamart right now. I feel like I'm just so used to having a whole bunch of them all over the place that I don't really pick them up that much anymore. Alright, we'll do this quick. You guys won't come over here. Run, you didn't see shit. We're good. Never mind, you did. Go away from me. Barely leave my starting house when I first began playing. Yeah, but I'm still like that to this day. Maybe I need to... I even made the jump scare noise quieter. It still gets me. LBN News Network. No, I don't know if I really have the weapons to do this. Try using the axe for a little bit. Grab that. Oh, I don't even have a shotgun anymore. I have no guns. I'm unarmed. Grab that. Pain pills. $5 or less. It could stand to have some of these, one of these shelves like this in here. Oh, chance to break. Might. Don't take me 2 tries. Thank you. Alright, is it still burning? Too far away to even see. Answer is yes. And there's little, if anything, I can do at all to stop it from burning at this point. Oh, there's a log stack in here. This is not making things easy for me. Oh wait, I can put them both on. Never mind, I'm good. And not best practice, but I'm just gonna leave these on the floor for right now. I'm gonna go back out. really quickly. Take that, take that. And we'll put you. Need more guns in the middle. That's what somebody said last time. Don't have as many guns as they had last time. We'll do the drink right there. It's another hat. Ah, didn't put them in my bag. Another rug. Won't have enough space. I have to equip secondary. He's back. Blanket it up. Oh, I don't even have it out. There we go. Wait, is this? Yep. Let's do the puzzle correctly. Oh, wait. I think I didn't get the right orientation one. Yeah, it's gonna be wrong. Dang. I have to find another rug that's like facing the right direction because it's these middle pieces I can't rotate. Unrotatable rug. Do that, and I can go here for now. English is so cooked. RP. My ESL friends. Some beef jerky and we'll run back outside. mean, this back room is already looking a lot better now. It's a lot more cozy. Need a barbell. Kind of you. Okay. Is your first English too? Okay. Yeah, you have no excuse. Yeah, I tried to give you an out. You just refused to take the easy route. I don't know, I mess up words all the time and I'm the streamer. My English isn't perfect. See, all these 38 revolvers and not a single 45 one. Maybe I'll just use the 38 one for now. It's not as loud, but it's louder than yelling. It's cooler than yelling too. You have placed another wall frame on the other side of the crate to make it. You only need to place wall frame or fence on the side that the zombies are going to be on. So if they're going to be on both sides of the fence and you want to protect both sides, you need to do both sides. But if only one side's going to have zombies, you only need to do one side. Yeah, wall frames are generally better to use because they take one less nail. They do look a little bit more funky, but you don't care about looks at all. And if you're doing a really large area, I'd recommend doing wall frames. But yeah, that's why for a lot of the larger areas that you see me do, I only do one side because the inside is going to be spawn proofed. There are some areas though, like along the wall I did this way, that I did both sides because I didn't fully like kill everything that was around it. So it is spawn proofed inside of here now, but you know, it's not going to stop some random guy from coming up and banging on the thing. And if he breaks anything inside of here, then they can all of a sudden all spawn in. That would be bad. Yep, I mean, I started out the same way. I mean, I started out even doing fences like I was describing. So, doing fences is a big waste because fences also can break. So, it's just straight up better to do wall frames in almost all scenarios. Oh, I didn't even rest. I should have done that. Yeah, the nice thing though about having frames on both sides is that means you can jump over on wherever you want. So, and being able to move over the tile, that's like the only reason that it's better than doing a composter, because it's the same amount of planks if you do the wall frame in a crate as building a composter, but the composter you can't jump over. So it's more risky to build walls with the composter if you're going to be in that area because you can't run over them. Yeah, but nails are precious. They are, if you're walling off a large area, that's going to be your bottleneck by a long shot, if not wood X. But at least you can make crafted X's or use hand X's or other X's. Nails, unfortunately, there's no substitute. You need nails. Gigamart interior is the exact same as IGA. What's IGA? That's some secret grocery store that I don't know about. There's the hunting knife. Canadian grocery store, okay. Yeah, we got, down where I'm at, we just got Kroger. I guess there's other ones, but I always go to the Kroger. Big lots are Whole Foods. Whole Foods is if you got money though, so I'm I'm a broke boy. I buy mac and cheese for $2. Mac and cheese, ramen noodles. Do you know if there's a way to disable the insta-kill animation with spears and short blade? My buddy was bitten while stuck in the animation, so it sketches you out. No, I don't think there's a way to disable it. I mean, it's triggered by when they're alone away from anything, so there's no chance for it to happen if I attack these guys. Like this guy, now that he's alone, I'll probably do it. But, I guess the best, I mean, they're super powerful. That's like one downside alongside their low durability is that animation. The short blade one though will almost like never happen unless you like are right up on them. They're like gonna bite you anyway. Can be scary. I mean, I would recommend if you're gonna use spear, have keen hearing. All the other ones you can kind of get away with not having keen hearing, but obviously if you get locked into an animation and someone comes right behind you, that you don't really have any counterplay. Yeah, but since they're all grouped together like this, there's a certain like 1.5 to 2 tile distance that it won't trigger if they're close. So like this guy might trigger, no. And obviously it's not always gonna trigger, but yeah, it can be kind of scary getting locked into it sometimes. That's why you see me sometimes like group them together into a ball like that. Whereas that would be like really bad with other weapons, but with spears, since they attack fast and you don't want that one thing to happen, it's better to kind of have them grouped together. When they're spread out like this, with other weapons it's better because you need a little bit more space between them to have them be effective. But spear, it's better to have them grouped up. Weapon gets stuck inside an opponent and the other opponent attacking at that moment. I mean, I feel like that's just a problem with spears in general for like combat, because if you miss your strike, then they have like this long pole that they can just grab. Then you're essentially disabled. You don't have like a follow-up weapon unless you have like some secondary short blade or something to poke at them with. But I'm not some super medieval combat expert. From my understanding, though, spears are like super easy to train people with. You know, you just gotta keep the pokey end towards the enemy. It's like a claymore. Claymore like the mine, not the sword. Front towards enemy. Yeah, these guys are spaced out, but yeah, look at them all grouped up. say stick together, essentially reinventing the phalanx. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like the elderly would not last a whole really that very long in zombie apocalypse. You can't run, you're kind of zombie food. Kingdom Barlin was multiplayer since he was bitten by the zombie and was insta-killed. And when you go into that animation, zombie you're attacking cannot grab. Maybe he missed? I don't know exactly what happened, but usually if that animation is happening, it's only because it's an insta-kill. I've never had that animation happen and it not be an insta-kill. So maybe it was a desync thing, I don't know. But I also primarily play single player, so I can't really speak for weird multiplayer things. With lag, anything is possible. Usually zombie interactions though are pretty... Zombies are client side. The only time you'll have like some weirdness happening is if like you'll see like somebody else get bit and they're not actually getting bit, or like you'll attack a zombie and your friend will attack a zombie but they're in different spots on your computer, so like it'll like teleport back and forth. But if you're fighting by yourself, it's generally fine, even at high ping. PvP is a whole other ballpark though. I've had the most bullshit fights imaginable where we're just like shoving each other back and forth and stepping on each other. It's I don't know, this PvP is really, really jank. It's really just a whose push can connect and stomp the fastest kind of thing. How many kills do I have? I have 13,000 weapon kills and 19,000 if you're including fire. And this is the spread, mostly long blunt, catching up with spear. Game is definitely different. Yeah, I wish the PvP were a little bit more, I don't know how they would fix it. It's hard to do an isometric game. I guess like it would have to be like super like immersion breaking, like everyone would have to be like highlighted that's even in your vicinity. Like you just have to have ESP for everything, which I don't know, it doesn't seem like the most fun to me. It's really hard to make it fair. But I mean, I guess ambushes happen in real life. but it really does reward people that hide quite a bit. It's a nice black truck up here. Probably already checked it considering there's dead bodies outside, but worth checking again. Nope. Alright, maybe the keys are hiding inside. You are dead. Lots of stuff. Let's make sure this is clear though. Belt. One of the rarest items until you already have one. Dog Goblin 4. Pretty good. I probably should take some of the windows. That's something I'm forgetting. I think rotating the camera would be acceptable by the community. I mean, I think the community would be fine with it, but you would have to, you know, make sprites for so many different angles that don't currently exist. That'd be a lot of work. Like, I'm sure there's probably some way with like AI they could, you know, speed that process up. But it sounds kind of like a miserable process. It would take a lot of work to do that. But yeah, that would, you know, fix the isometric combat problems that people have. It's just so easy to hide behind a tree or, you know, certain angle from like a building that you're just totally invisible. Currently with how it is. You wouldn't want a rotating camera in the game? Yeah, I would split the community, and then also it would be a lot of work for the developers. So I think for those two reasons alone, I think a lot of people wouldn't like it. Yeah, but outside of having ESP for everybody, rotating camera is like the only other way that the combat could be made more fair. Like every one of these buildings would have to have like a different angle. Plus, I don't even know how it would rotate because it's all 2D. So if it would like instantly jump, that like jumping from 90 degrees from one way to another, you know, would be kind of jarring. He's $1. Who's got the dollar? Dollar letter opener. What a combo. Alright, ma'am, I'm going to steal this window away from you. Yeah, I think she's preoccupied, you know, banging her face into a door. Just said things. I don't remember how many windows I broke. Extremely heavy load. Heavy windows. Got like 3? I think it's 3. Be fine with that. I'll get one more for just to be safe. Oh, I didn't break a single one. I break every couch, but I'm good for windows, I guess. I wasted all my bad luck on the couches. Here, give me a second here, guys. All right, my bad, my bad. I'm already out of spears. I don't have any more. Just littered with all these broken spears. She will get that door open if she tries hard enough. Anything is possible. and check. Toys are mine. There you go, let me help you. What up, you? Can I shout and smoke a cigarette at the same time? No. Yeah, this area is not too bad to queue in. Yeah, I press Q to increase my IQ. Every Q press is 1 IQ point that I get. And I just saw something in there. This rug is facing the right direction. That's the one I want. Nope, not the window. TV. More TVs. Yeah, the Great TV wall is more northern from this. I did say I had meta that I was going to do, so I'll do that in the morning. It'll be over by the TV wall. It's a new meta. You can do it, Virgil. Apparently you can't. Maybe from this side. Nope, still didn't like it. Maybe the curtain's in the way. Oh wait, I'm at 50. That's why. Here you can go in the bookshelf for now. do that one. I don't know if there's a window on that side. This is glass window, and I think this is, oh, nope, it's a window. There we go, my base is insulated. And, oh no, I still don't have the right angle rug. Maybe I'll do a square rug. There we go. And this rug can be longer. Problem solved. I can start putting my knives on this drink thing. Like that. This right here. I need to get some stools for that little section. Let's see. Probably. What should I be doing? Random weird door. Is there a door here? Oh, it's not insulated. I still have another door I need to fix. That. This on there. I'll take all these water bulbs in the back. And get some of these guns out too. Special guns. Get an M16 back there. 2 Rugers. I need to get a sniper spot up on the roof. Not really a giant gun collection just yet. Mac and cheese or money. At some point I'll be collecting in cans. Not just yet. No, but I do like having a gun collection on display. Oh, I just dropped it on the floor. Who doesn't like having a gun table? Maybe a bit cliche, but you know. Yeah, Virgil, if anything, is just an alcoholic. He collects alcohol. That wasn't obvious. Get a little alcohol. My problem table. I collect KY hats. Well, yeah. What else do I collect? And I should slice some of this up. Here, it's been a while since I played as Terrence. Let's get some Terrence in. More Terrence Frederick. If you don't know, Terrence is our resident chef. He can read. He is well read, like Virgil. Take you. Take you. Reading desk. What's up, Apple? How's it going? Here just in time for Chef Terrence to make an appearance. Wow, I have no ingredients for this. Can I do an onion, maybe? Tell me I can't put onions into stir fry. You gotta slice them. There we go. Get some canned food. I don't know if I have a can opener. That might be a problem. Open this one though. Some of these cans you can open without a can opener. You didn't already know that? Sure, some of you guys are geniuses. Me, I am dumb. You look at my IQ score, I get like a C minus. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Hold on. And corned beef. Go. Stir fry. Fish fillet. What's in here? Oh, you can't do a roast with sardines or tuna. Fine, we'll just do the rest of this stuff. It'll be a sad roast that you... Oh, I can't even do lime as... Dude, roast sucks. Roast is just a worse stir fry. Maybe get a pie going too. Although I need salt for that, and I don't know what I did with the salt. That was my problem last time. Cake batter. And I'll leave the cake for now. Salt. Where are you, salt? Collecting blue hats. Do I make the gigamart a settlement? Gigamart is the Chad pick for a base. What if we based in the mansions? Mansions, the gated communities. Everyone's done that. Do something different. Based in the most grief place possible. That would be my decision. Dude, who took this? Tyler, you took the salt. Come on, bro. It's not funny anymore. He took the salt and hid it from me. Chuck eggs in there? Oh, you're right. I could have used eggs. Yeah, my eggs are going to start going stale. And now I'm going to be eating like 6 egg stir fries. Maybe can I put an egg in the soup? There might have been some vegetables over here too I could use. Yeah, I could use those tomatoes. Or any of these. Radishes, strawberries. Oh, I have all this rotten meat too. I could have... Nah. I'm not doing the most efficient use of my resources now, am I? Nothing's optimal. But if I were salt, where would Tyler put me? I would never misplace something. Never my fault. Rotten watermelon. I forgot about you. It has a hole in it. Oh, except I still have soup I need to eat too. I have soup. And I guess I just have to hold all this stuff. Probably still losing weight. Alright, now I'm even. Good. I don't know what happened to the salt. Maybe I used it all, but I felt like I had more. I just need to go through some of the kitchens when I'm out and actually grab it. What I think I need to do. Wow, he's gonna be like a jerk. Whatever. This car's all smashed up anyway. I don't want to talk about it. This car's brakes are just really bad. Oh, I almost had it good. Alright, that one's at least more straight, but it's arguably less centered than the other one. I wonder if there's I kind of like playing with the 2-hour days, but I wish that maybe like the months had half as much time in them. It was like only 15 days in a month. I've been on this save for quite a while and we're just now getting into August. Can't find his own salt? Hey, I'm working on it. What do these even look like? Yeah, in between sets on bench press, I just I drink beer and I play with my little toy car. Absolute baller mentality. Let's do some push-ups real quick. Until I'm entirely exerted. Let's become a push-up master overnight, actually. I totally won't be in agony for like the next 2 days because of doing this. Okay, I might as well like kind of not have all this clothes and stuff on. I'm gonna be doing this. Take the Hawaiian shirt off. Good old grinding until the sun comes up. Oh, it's almost like not even worth doing. I think I'm just better off if I just do weapon stuff or exercise. Although this is like so much easier to do if I don't have to sleep. I'm surprised my attention span allows me to watch these streams. Yeah, I mean, if you do lack the attention span, there's always the 8 times speed content that you could be watching. So there's no shortage of that. Although I do need to get back on the grind for that. It's kind of behind. I just have like a whole other run that I've done. I don't even have those VODs downloaded. Grab these. Spiked plank, so I don't care about that. And I'll actually make another round of them. I do have all these logs over here waiting to be used. And that one's kind of good. That one's bad. Oh no, fast forwarded for nothing. I added zombie heads in the meat section. Oh, you're demonic. Can't do that. Who's gonna want to eat a zombie head? Even Virgil's not a cannibal. That's like some big red rimworld stuff. Yeah, but you guys don't quite know the big red lore just yet. One day I'll have to play rimworld. Take that. That one's full. These are good. Now I'm gonna try to get some high quality spears with these knives, but I've not been able to get many high rolls. Alright, craft. Yeah, I like clicking the craft button and it just happening. Circle of death, you're a monster. I know, that's what I'm saying. I got one spear that's in good durability. The rest of them kind of suck. Both hands. Attached it back. Oh, I can't even put that one away. Alright. We're getting too bored, and I have food that I gotta eat in the back of the trunk. There's salt out there for me to eat, too. Alright, what's the... I'll eat the canned food first, because that just needs to go. Eat 1/4 of the soup. Rimworld is too good. 4 crimes there, you can eat without table. They really need to rebalance Pyromaniacs though. I feel like Pyromaniac has just been bad for a very long time. At least it gets a bonus now if you have a fire weapon equipped to them, so there's like, it's not a total negative, but even using a fire weapon at your base is like super dangerous. Depending on the biome you're in, I guess. If you're somewhere that doesn't have a lot of trees, it doesn't matter as much. Destroys my cranium. R.I.P. your cranium. Put the zombie in the oven? No, I can't do that. That would smell terrible. Imagine the smell. Better pyro pond, set fire to chem fuel. Yeah, that giant chem fuel storage that you have hidden away. All of a sudden they just, you know, nuke your entire storage room. I always build like the most safe and secure chem fuel area for that reason. And then it overflows and chem fuel ends up in my regular storage. And then the problem happens all over again. I know the vibes. I almost never do fire foam until like really late game, and it's always a mistake. Fire foam on your like pillbox area is like super big brain. Every nervous breakdown, they head straight to the mortar storage. Yeah, mental break, I'm gonna destroy the nuke, and then they go over, punch the nuke one time, and explode your entire colony. Great time. Or I always love being tribals, and then you get like a blessed run, you get some architect leg like super early, and then someone immediately has a nervous mental break, and they smash it, and we're just back to being tribals with no bionics again. I almost never get art until like really late game, but I always play as Big Red, and Big Red can't do art. I play like solo for quite a while. They just eat everybody that tries to join me. No, that's usually just because at like higher difficulties, if you have more than one person, your raids are like a lot harder, so it's beneficial to like stay with just one person for until you're like more established. $150 Nutramine for drugs. Yep. You don't even get to make it to go juice or anything. It's just getting smashed, lit on fire. Yeah, they go for the highest. So that's why if you have Architect leg or something, you want to like install it ASAP, even if you have low med, because otherwise somebody will have mental break and smash it. Or if you have nukes, you gotta like seal it behind a wall, so they're totally incapable of getting to it. Am I still overweight? Let's just drop this on the floor. Feel like I need to play RimWorld, but I know nothing about it. I mean, there is a lot to learn. I mean, it's like Zomboid, where it's fun to learn and play and see new things. It's not like it's a total reset when you die either, but like it's more of a. It's not like the roguelike element that Zomboid does, because you can keep playing. It's just sometimes you can get crippled or have a lot harder time. But that's all dependent on like what difficulty you play on as well. Very good additive with mods. Even without mod, yeah. RimWorld's the one where I kind of succumbed to mods. Zomboid I've pretty much just play vanilla with just like a few things. But RimWorld I have like 60 or so. It's like where you see a lot of people, they say they play those games with just quality of my life mods, and then they end up with like 100 of them. You know, it's like, yeah, it's not really, at that point it's not quality of life. You're just playing a different game. So exploit is that you caravan and pick up or load into a drop pod. Yep. I honestly, and that's where the whole quality of life thing starts to come into play. I have a mod that just lets me, you know, pick up and put stuff in your inventory, so that way you don't have to do all that. Because I'd rather not have to set that up every time I want to, you know, move 2 things of go juice halfway across the map. You can save some or go hardcore. There's a lot. Some people have 800 plus. I wonder how it makes it even work. I wonder how their game even loads. Because I only have, like I said, I only have like 50 or 60, and my game still takes like 10 minutes to go on. Wall lights? Wall lights are in the base game now. Since 1.5. Yeah, but that was a mod for a long time. I think they're maybe less powerful, the ones in the base game. They're not as strong as the standing lamp. Pick up and Paul is the best mod ever. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about, where it's just, it saves you from having to do that caravanning exploit like you're talking about. Because if you're ever doing like a raid, or you have a raid event going on, you can just do that in the base game because you're not on your home tile, which would be, you know, really nice if you could just do that anywhere. Save you a lot of time. What, in Zomboid or this game? It's not like bad to have a lot of mods either, but it's, you know, I'm just making fun of people that say, oh, I only play with quality of life mods, and then they have 100. It's like, you're not. Quality of what? And again, it's like Zomboid, where it's a single player game. So if you have fun playing that way, more power to you. It's just, it's not for me. But I'm also speaking as somebody that I have played with 50 mods on RimWorld, so maybe I'm just talking ill of myself. Zomboid. I haven't gone too crazy with PC mods. I like to keep it close to vanilla. Yep. The way to go. I think you either try to stay as close to the vanilla as possible, or you play 300 mods. There's not really an in-between that works out too well. Because otherwise you just have all your vanilla stuff that's getting outclassed by, you know, the stuff you're adding in. I just try to stay away from mods where it's like the thing that is getting added is just straight up better than what the vanilla one is. Which is how I feel that way for like some stuff like Britta's. Be a little overarching. Like, why am I going to use a pump shotgun when I have USS 12 in the game? Full auto, magazine fed. Too much stuff? Yeah. I agree. Maybe I need to do like a gun playthrough though and see if I can balance it some way. It is cool. It's just I see a lot of people, they'll have like a screenshot of their guy and it's just like military LARP. Which is what I'm like describing when I say like the stuff that gets added is just straight up better. Like, of course, if I had like full riot gear or like a juggernaut armor, my guy would be invincible. But what are the odds of actually finding that in 93 in Kentucky in the apocalypse? Totally undamaged. Clothing variety, weapon pack kind of makes the game trivial. Only abundant loot and guns only. I think that the problem with having abundant is that the containers that the guns spawn in are the same containers that the ammo spawns in. So you'll load up on guns and there won't be any space for ammo. So you only have guns and nothing to put them in. Nothing to load them with. That's at least the reason I don't play with abundant. I play with common. 3 hours already? 3 hours is nothing for me. Yeah, I've been trying to keep at least 5 hours a day or so. More if I'm like real into it. Had some longer streams. Yeah, but I usually only end it when I'm hungry, and I'm not really that hungry right now. Some IRL noodles. So I'm not quite at the point where I'm just AI that can play Zomboid. Still human. Yeah, they're gonna release Virgil AI 2.0 and he actually never gets hit. Which is pretty much just how I'm playing right now. I see in vanilla it doesn't happen. With the ammo stuff I'm talking about, sometimes it will, because you have to think that especially the shotgun and the bolt actions are like 4 or 5 weight each, and some of the shelves that ammo spawns on, like the military, the metal ones, they only have like 25 space. So if you get, you know, 3 or 4 rifles on the shelf, then there's only 5 extra space for ammo to spawn. It's less of a problem with melee weapons because melee weapons are generally smaller and also they don't have ammo, so you don't have to even worry about ammo. It could sometimes be a problem for like crates in warehouses because planks can be kind of numerous and planks take up lots of space if there's like 5 of them. But warehouses also have like a million crates, and also the crates have 50 or 60 space in them. I did it sometimes, it never had a problem. Good seeds, I guess. You can set the guns normal and ammunition abundant. Yeah, that's the way around it. I'm just talking if you set everything to abundant. There's not really that much of a reason for me to... Hello, Oid. Wanna die on the grass for me? Thank you. Oh, I lied. I said I was gonna do meta today. Get that set up. And I should eat soup while I'm doing it. Let's eat soup and drive. Giant pot of soup that I'm gonna eat while I'm driving a car. What could possibly go wrong? That road doesn't go anywhere. Can I drive through here? Probably not. Oh, I don't even... Do I have the wood axe on me? Also gonna be a problem. It looks like I just gotta clear back here anyway. Alright. So... I might not need the wood axe. I think I can get away with not having it for now. Yeah, I like that crunchy chip noise that my soup is making when I'm eating it. At least it has had a little while to kind of dry out. That pause right there. That was a migration event happening. And also I just have not been on this tile for a while. Adds to it. So, some of you might know about this pathfinding glitch. If you put something against a tile like that, they all come over here. Oh, look at them crawling under the... They're all gonna go that one little spot. So I kind of don't want to waste my good spears doing this. They'll just smash the fence. Yep. It'll be less fun, honestly. Yeah, but I can just sit here with my spear. Make sure nobody's coming. Oh, that guy's like coming through the wall. Main defense is a wire fence. Got a gun or a knife. Alright, see you, good night, chap. Obi, yep, I'll see you, Jason. That spear sucked. Unbelievable. My moderate exertion, now my experience is half. Yeah, this is gaming. Holding right click and looking at the giant guy. The scary thing is that, so they all want to go there, right? So that looks fine. Here, I'll wait until I'm full endurance. Do I taunt them or do I not taunt them? The real question. This is like, oh, they're all attracted to that, right? We're good. Second you go over, they're like, oh, he's in here. Yeah, good thing I don't mess that up. That would, rather sad. Anyway, the second I'm back over here, though, they just all go back to the trash can. A real easy way to get your spear level up. Probably not as good for me now that I'm like already a high level though. How dare I be tired? What, 99? What? How did I just get 9.9? Maybe the experience like all stacked. I should honestly just bring the chair over there. Why even have these two things separate? There's just a giant blood pile right there. Bug abuse. No, this is just it's not a bug. I don't know what the cope would be. It's definitely a bug. Oh, the salt. There's salt in here. You put the salt in my glove compartment. Oh, I could cut these axes to get some. Do I have knives in here? Maybe hunting knife. Take the bad ones. But the 9.99 experience. Yeah, I mean, if I could find out how that got triggered and keep doing that. Stands on top of trash can to stab zombies through fence. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, it would also make sense that if you just stood somewhere near like a bunch of zombies towards a fence, they would try to get through. But as others have described, it would make a lot more sense for, you know, the fence to break over time. Which the devs are intent on adding to the game. Can't abuse stuff like this. I mean, I really used like every tree over here. I guess the only trees are across the fence on this side. I don't really know if I can get to super easily. Oh wait, no, I already have logs on here. This is great. Never mind, I don't even need to cut trees. Put that away. Yeah, they hate me like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Pretending to drill something into my hand. Can't get like the right range that I don't push them. Yeah, my little holding mouse went down. There's so many dead in like the exact same position that they're just overlapping. Is it really only 18.5 per spear? It's got to be more than that. I'm out of maintenance. Oh wait, why am I? Oh, I did all those push-ups, I forgot. I'm gonna be in agony pretty soon. All right, any guess on just how much underwear is over here? Twenty 25 jeans, 26 black underpants. I gotta get somebody over here that has tailoring or something. By the watches too. Only one hard hat. Wow. I was kind of thinking there'd be more jewelry. I mean, there's a lot. I think it's just spaced out, so it doesn't look like it's as numerous. Only one machete in all those guys. And how many? What is this? 15, 18, 20, probably like 100 bras. Only one pair of military shoes. I felt like it was a lot more. Fancy shoes. I don't think I ever really see fancy shoes. Where are just shoes? 51 shoes. I guess shoes and shoes bloody are different. And then sneakers. Oh, 104 sneakers. Okay, that might be the record. 104. Let's grab those, grab that. Earbuds. I can take the painkillers because now I'm in pain. Only one machete and all that. Maybe there's more like slightly to the right here. Yep. Good old proximity inventory making this mad easy. At least 5. I killed maybe 5 or 6 zombies. That wasn't even all of them. There's more on this side. 11 more watches. I have too much stuff that I won't be able to jump back over. Surprised there's not been a single metallic metal watch. Digital watch, I should say. Had to be like 200 or 300 there. Count all those shoes. I don't know where to start and end, but like I think it's if I like go to one side and count them all and then go to the other, maybe I can get an addition. Yeah, there's also the chance that the zombie doesn't have shoes on him. I've seen a few guys that have no shoes. Fancy shoes, so that's 2. So you're still right with the guess of 5. Then 10, then that's what? What's 39 plus 10? 40. 49, then another 46. That's like 50. 120. It's like still 120. There's like 120 on that side, and then if I go over here, boots don't count. Are my boots broken? Hold on. They're not. Still good on my boots. $51. It's gonna count the ones in the middle twice though. I mean, I'd have to guess 200 or so pairs of shoes. That would be where I would guess. It's just, it's gonna count the ones in the middle twice if I do it this way. Get over first try. Had to check the kill count before and after. Yeah, there's not. I mean, I'm gonna say that was 3. I mean, I think 2 to 300 that Tyler guessed is probably right. It's the ballpark. We need somebody with savant syndrome to come and actually fact check me. And not as many weapons as I would have hoped, but it's a strategy nonetheless. Nice pile, man. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't fast forward the same way that you you know how you swing the axe, and that one guy was saying like you should spam 2 and 3 times speed over and over to get the fast swing. You can't fast forward when you're near a zombie, even if they're on the other side of the fence. That's why I was having issue doing mechanics that one time when the cars were parked too close to the fence over at the candy store. I might actually have a problem here because my car's parked pretty far back, right? Or oh wait, no, I'm running complete opposite direction where it is. It was in the corner. What am I doing? I think the guys on this side are just gonna respawn. 300. Oh wow, we underestimated. I wonder if I can spawn lock a region that's high population and only have the area that's inside of a fence be spawnable, and I just like farm stuff. Like I come through every couple days or so that they respawn, because that's the closest you can get to having a mob grinder in this game. But as you saw, it is a good source for machetes, knives. And I was going to use all this electrical stuff to get Vicky, because Vicky can read, and I was going to have her read the electrical 1 book and disassemble this stuff. Let's make sure I'm not. Probably not quite enough with the book to get. I think you need like 100 watches or something around there. I don't know the exact number, what she might need. Alright, this is all Vicky stuff. Oh, these are some busted knives. These are not good knives that I just found. I'm surprised I didn't see a single shotgun in there. I thought there would be a lot more. There's like not a single gun. Maybe I glossed over them. Terrence. I mean, Vicky could also do. I mean, I know that you get experience from it. Vicky doesn't even have electrician, but since she's mechanics, it's easier to have Vicky level up her electrical to 1 than it is for Terrence to get mechanics experience. But yeah, generator repairs are a good source of experience for electrical. It's kind of a weird way to grind is if you just have like a whole bunch of generators set up that don't really do anything outside of like power or lights or something. I really don't need nearly as many cigarettes as I have right now. It's starting just to weigh a lot. I didn't mean to do that. All right, that's good. And I'm only in regular pain. Put this food up, and I have salt. We're out to get more salt, but I caught up the last few streams today. The day one mod looks fun. Hectic though. Yeah, I wish it had. I mean, it's flashy. I feel like it doesn't have all that much depth to it though. I'll have to do some more, maybe a different run with the bandage mod on though. I'm just worried that if I have it on, then like, you know, my 6-month-long run is gonna get ended by a guy with a sniper rifle that just takes me out in one shot, or he like, you know, shoots me in the leg and now I'm limping, sort of thing. So I'll have to like do some tweaks and see if I can make it a little bit more balanced. But it is interesting. I do think it adds a lot of potential. It's I think it needs to have some like tweaks, or you know. So I don't just get one shot. Yeah, but it's definitely fun. If you haven't already tried it out, I highly recommend it. You do probably want to, like, as much as I like playing 16x runs, I played 16x one time on there and I actually just got 8 FPS. It was completely unplayable. It was not possible to run in 16x at all. So I think if you have a strong computer, you can get away with 4. It'll chug at times, but 4 is kind of the max population I think you would want to do. It was a crazy day. When are you gonna put out another video? I'm on the edge of my seat. I'll need to, because these runs, there's 2 separate runs going on right now that I don't want to spoil. I mean, I guess I kind of have to if I want to tell you, but one of those runs ended a little prematurely when I misclick, so can't undo the past. But yeah, I'll need to summarize those VODs and maybe combine it with this run and somehow. Just I don't really know how I want to do it just yet. But currently I've also just been having fun streaming, so, and it seems to be working out. What is the respawn settings for this run? So I did this run entirely on stream. I made the world on here. I did change from that video. I made so since the day is 2 hour long, I guess I'll go and explain this. Since it's 2 hours long, it takes twice as long for, you know, them to respawn, even if I have the same settings for a 1 hour a day. But I have the exact same settings. It's, if you go in the VOD, it's titled New Run, the first one. All the settings are shown there. But it's what is it? It's 16 hours respawn unseen, 32 hours respawn, and 12-hour redistribute. And the respawn is set to 0.2, and the max pop is 16x. This area is spawn proof though, so that's why it's chill out here. The only section that's close to here that isn't spawn proof is if I come down, this whole area down here isn't spawn proof, and it's really noticeable if I come over to this corner. You can see the trees like shifting around. You can even hear them right on the other side of here. But yeah, there's obviously like a ton of them just like pulled up against this wall. Yeah, there's not too many here. I mean, I guess it depends on what you think is too many, but it's relatively less compared to that corner over there. And also, if I come down to the wall section over here, I'll show you. Yeah, I've been catching your streams every once in a while when I get off, but every time I get bored, I was watching a video. Sad to hear the different run. Yeah, it's the same style run, this one as well. I just didn't go through. I kind of did like a speed run where I was like, okay, how fast can I seal this up? How fast can I get the majority of Louisville spawn locked? And I got it done in probably the first 14 or so days. Like over here, they spawn in this area. But I used this wall for the wall, and then down here especially, this is where it's really apparent that it's a 16x world. So I'll get a couple of these guys out of the way. Yeah, you can just see just how little experience you get when you're exerted or something. I get 0.11 even if it's a one-hit kill. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. Maybe I'm just not in the right the right area. It starts to look a little worse. I'm sure if I bring the ambulance down here and make the siren go. Like their animation is a lot slower too when I'm exerted like this. You deal less damage and get less XP. Yeah, with Spear though, it's like you get the critical hit so often that the damage almost doesn't even matter. But I get 1/10 of the experience. Sounds like a good PC playthrough format. Well, I'd imagine I have, depending on what region you're saying needs to be spawn locked for the speedrun, you may have the record. So that should get a good amount of them moving. They're gonna go up towards that way though, so yeah, but everything down here. So if I ever want to go to the movie store again, that's the motel right there, and then just beyond that, that's where the videos are. So I'll have to do a lot more fighting if I want to go over there. Do I have, not on this one. This one was a little irregular because previously on the last one I did a lot more like straight angles, but this one I needed to do it as fast as possible, so I used a lot of buildings, and in those buildings I also used a lot of TVs and other random things. So generally though, it goes all the way across to here and then all the way up from here. It's just a little more jagged in this section because you have to use random things like the walls like this you can spawn proof with, and you can spawn proof with buildings. So like if you connect a line of composters to a building or something and then have that building connect to, so like if I built this out and connected to here and then I connected it back to this, that would work the same as what I did here. That'd be like a really overly complex way of doing it though, because you know you could just build a line across. But yeah, I tried to like use as many buildings and as many like fences that were already in the world. So that's why it goes from this wall to this building right here, and then it goes across from here to there. Oh, did I just, please tell me I didn't hurt myself. I lost my hat though. I forgot if you're in pain too. Pain is the same as being over encumbered. My hat. Yeah, what a terrible thing to happen. You lose your hat. Like Mario without his hat. You take more damage. Yeah, and this one I didn't have really as much. I mean, I could have spent more time writing it down, but it was a fight against getting this done before the max population was here, and I was dealing with, you know, full-time 16x respawns. If you can do it like earlier before the population's fully set in, you don't have to worry as much about being outside the walls. But if I were building outside the walls now, it'd be like extremely bad, which I may have to do in the future if I want to go to the video store. So I'll have to like push the front lines down. I wonder if this is... There's no water in here at all. Compressor machines, there were variables. Oh yeah. We'll not even talk about that. There was a very early death in this run. I died on like day like 4-ish, I think. Yeah, I was gonna play as Vicky. I don't want to do this. Here, I'll leave you guys with Virgil for a second here. Let me take the Hawaiian shirt off. That. I'm filthy. Really go for a bath. Oh, and I just get into agony right before so I had it set and now I can't. Here, I'll take pain pills so I can work through the pain. No pain, no gain, right? This is totally how you get injured and never lift again. Really glad I found your channel, TBH. The game was dying for me, but you really made me enjoy a different part. Yeah, I think a lot of people end up playing the game the exact same way. You know, it's fun to like go and, you know, make a different way of playing it, I guess. So, but a lot of people don't play with the respawns. I think they're fun. I think it like adds a lot of longevity to the game in terms of like some people just get bored and they're like walking through a town and there's nothing to do because there's no zombies, you know. So it's like you've taken the one thing out of the game that makes it Zomboid. But yeah, here, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, my bad, my bad. And while I was in water, probably would have made more sense if I sat here with Vicky reading the book rather than Virgil doing push-ups. This is the other thing you can do, not a lot of people do. You can play as multiple characters. Virgil happens to be illiterate, which means he has difficulty in doing a lot of the reading-based skills. But that just opens doors in terms of another mechanic that not a lot of people do. Play as multiple characters. How dare I be human? How dare I require water? I'm a fish. I also like how you make your bases like lived in. I just put it in one pile. Yeah, that's something I try to avoid. I mean, when I started off this run, I did, you know, the whole. It's effective, you know, because that way you don't have to do any organization. It's all in one spot. But it's a lot less fun. You know, because it makes it more, I guess, gamey. Or makes it less gamey, I should say. And it gives other items like, you know, you would never in regular gameplay need a plate or spoon or all this stuff. And it can be fun basing in places that people don't normally base at, you know? You don't always have to base in the house you spawned in or the first two-story house that you got into at Moldra. Base somewhere weird. Base in the VHS store. Maybe your guy is like some VHS worker. Maybe Virgil worked at the Gigamart before and he just doesn't know where else to go. Yeah, base anywhere. I think a lot of people just go and they see a house. It's just a regular old house and they're like, this is the best place. Like, this place sucks. Base somewhere cool. I gotta have to stand up to do this. Bowling alley one day? Bowling alley would be a sick base. Only if you find the bowling ball bag though. Otherwise it's a total loss. Wow, I did all those electrical disassemblies and it made me depressed. Or it's probably because I haven't smoked a cigarette in a while. Vicky deserves a smoke after setting the entire university on fire. Camp out? Yeah, I've never done a campgrounds run. Although getting to the campgrounds is kind of hard to do. I'd have to go there like super early on. I can't even fix it until I read the gen mag. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, Vicky is not a normal person. She goes in the house through the window. Look at all this knowledge we're getting. Your brain is overheating. I'm watching 3 TVs at once. Oh, I should probably out here. Put the windows in the gigamart? Yeah, it's gotta, you know, gotta be able to look outdoors. I need more curtains though. I don't have enough. Machine hot wire now. It's true. Gotta see if there's something over here that I can steal. Stealing mood. What would be a good thing to steal? Probably that black truck. I like trucks. Trucks are good. Natural light, that's another good reason for it. But I mean, there's also, you know, little if any reason for me to have built those walls in the first place. It was, I just knocked the windows out. Come on, Vicky. One of these guys, you gotta have an empty. Be nice if this car wasn't as beat up. I mean, there's cop cars that are effectively the same as this one, but the sheriff's car is the coolest one. The sheriff's car or the sheriff's truck. You like the sheriff's car? Good to know. Or are you gonna like stalk me? I just like, it's got like the most utility behind it, especially the truck. It's got good space, it's got a siren. Oh, please don't stalk me. Yeah, honestly though, I just go for any truck. Yeah, you can see all of the, there's quite a few over here. Oh, and there's one right next to me. This area is not totally clear just yet, but yep. Wow. PC meltdown. Yep, I'm getting pretty low. I'm gonna get out of here before my frame rate really starts tanking. Let's go. Stream still going. They became shades eventually. Yep. Gotta get out of there before it becomes too much of a problem. Maybe I will work on... I actually need to get salt. That's the thing I need to do. How bad off are you, Vicky? You're losing weight. What? Eat some cheese. Really sane individual. Cheese and wine. He's like French or something. Not as bad as Candytown situation. I mean, I'd say it's probably on par. I had to use the siren though, so maybe not quite as bad as I don't know. It's debatable. The thing is that I need to probably close in the small little neighborhood section that's like right below the base, otherwise it'll start getting bad. Because this area is already, like, this area is 120 if I'm zoomed all the way in. And 60 or so all the way out. There's quite a few items over here, though. That's probably also adding to it. Whenever I'm still exercise, I am. Wait, did I put the TVs back? Didn't. Alright, theoretically there's no risk in doing this. That's as long as I don't mess up, which I, you know, can obviously mess up if I do something poorly. I don't need to build stairs, I can just do this up top here. Need the sledgehammer though. So I will drop these here. One stack all. Come back with a sledgehammer. An agony. All those push-ups. So for that reason, I'm not going to do a whole lot of fighting today. Do some building instead. Bradford sounds like your uncle. I hope you mean that as a compliment. I hope your uncle's not some weird guy. Not to talk shit about your uncle. I don't know. People say I sound like a lot of people, but to me, I think I just sound like some guy from Ohio. Or if Klaus is here, he thinks I'm from California, but I really don't see it. Maybe he was just calling me an airhead. No offense if you're from Cali, but you probably get the vibes. Alright, so it doesn't look too bad immediately. Alright, here is to not messing up. Yeah, and you can kind of see the blender situation that I was talking about. Uncle's chill, he has a Zomboid too. Because he plays illiterate. That's the real test if he's like me. Insta-death. Oh, this is more than insta-death. I think I probably die before I even hit the ground. Yeah, but you can kind of see, even if it's not a chain link fence, they still do that same glitch that I was showing you earlier with the trash can on the chain link, where I put them all and kill them with a spear. Even if they can't see through the fence, they all just like pull to like the one area, which is why it's like happening right here. So for that reason, I don't really know how I'm gonna deal with all of them in here, unless I like just kill from the neighborhood over. I'm kind of at a loss for how I should do this now that I'm looking at it. I don't really know. And I can't fight today because I'm too exercised. I have too much fatigue. Don't I use shotgun? I think the shotgun will just bring in too many. They fall are cooked. Yeah, that's it. So if you're up top in those sections, you can use the walk too, and it's like really precise. You just want to make sure you don't go over a diagonal, because your guy will just, he'll walk over, and it's like a 50-50. You fall down. What if Molotov them and then lead them down the highway? So if the thing is if I Molotov them, you saw how they like all are pathing to the fence right here. They'll burn the fence down, and then if this burns down, then everything can spawn inside this section. That would be really bad. So I think my best bet, honestly, is just to fight them going across. Need to build a way in first, if I can even take these, please. I don't much want to loot the houses. I want to spawn proof this next section up here, so it's farther away from where my base is, so I have an easier time frame rate wise playing the game. The house loot could be good though, because I could find salt, but I could also just go to some of the other houses. I'm doing a little bit of loot collecting myself. Yeah, the area is spawn proof, but the area here is not. So you saw earlier the horse track wall right here, which goes down. I'll have to edit it so that it's actually accurate, but it goes across till about right there. And then goes down. Probably not quite that far. And that's all included in there. So this is the strip mall, this is the motel. And it doesn't quite include the motel. It goes down across to here. It goes across the street and then it attaches to the wall that's alongside this. And then here, I guess I can do accurate for this part. But this entire section, as well as the train yard, is all spawn proofed. And I've went through this whole section, so it's like fully, there's not even any zomboids in here. No, I haven't cleared anything. This is, they can spawn in there, that's why there's so many. I'm gonna be in agony like for the next 24 hours. Goes all the way up to this. I probably have one more arrow I can put down. And this whole area is cleared as well. But then down at the end of this, there's going to be another region that you can see over the fence. Yeah, like, it's obviously not spawn blocked in this area. It's a hand axe right there. You see some of the chairs that I put down when I was fighting like super early, but I haven't been down to this area probably in the last like 15 or so days. So they've just been spawning here nonstop. What wall plans do I have for the update? What's up? I kind of want to clear this neighborhood area out next. Just so it's like less close to where my base is. So it's like more of a frame rate wall than more than anything. Less cool than loot, but it's still just as necessary. If you fully close the perimeter in, they don't spawn. So that's why this area inside here, they don't spawn in, but you know, you just saw, you know, a couple seconds ago, the outside area they can spawn, so. I'm just going through and trying to chart the area that I have right now, because I haven't done that just yet. And I'm exercise fatigued right now, so I can't quite do anything productive today. Yeah, but like I said earlier, it's a lot weirder a wall because I used a lot of buildings and existing fences rather than building my own this time. Yeah, but you can also just hear in all these places, if I put my ear up next to the wall, they all are... There's a ton of them on the other side. Happy walling. What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm actually trying to chart this area so you can easily just look, and that way if people ask, they know where the walls are. What's that? Someone's banging on something over there. Started on storage room for the Minecraft Gigamart. To get all that rotten flesh. Now, I'm not quite brave enough, but I think I could just jump over the fence here. This is indoors, but the region inside here is definitely not spawn-proofed. Or it's not clear, I should say. Yeah, no reason to risk it. Yeah, but you can see there's way less guys on this side, so this is obviously spawn-proofed. My first week of walling Riverside, and I'm running out of nails. Yeah, that's the problem. I made it. That's the reason I played with a higher loot setting. Nails are always going to be your limiting factor. So if you didn't play with a higher amount of nails, it's probably within your best interest to just mod some in, you know, debug mode. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do some foraging, and foraging for nails is really painful. It's like foraging for a saw if you've ever done that. But you might find a box or two if you do it for, you know, a month. But you'll end up with, you know, piles and piles of other stuff that you don't really need, whereas you only need nails. Yeah, you can see, so I killed 300 in here, right? And it's already just full again. There's 300 pairs of shoes right there. I'm still in agony. Now look how slow I did that. I only get 0.1 experience. Not even worth trying to fight when you're in agony. You get no experience, and you get no... Your combat is so bad. Like, how many hits with an axe do you think it takes me to kill this one person? Oh well. They're gonna fall down. It's not gonna take a lot. Never mind. I'm trying to prove a point. Yeah, I think I need to install that mod. What mod do you use to get more? What do you? Oh no, I just set the loot setting to. Yeah, so when you make the world, you can just set the building materials to common or something. I have mine set to common. I had like 10 boxes from 5 garages in Rosewood. Yeah, but 10 boxes doesn't go all that long. You know, it'll dry up quick. I guess it depends on how large of an area that you're covering. But for me, when I was doing all of Louisville, it took, I don't even know, probably like 100 boxes of nails. I'm not even exaggerating. It's a bit ridiculous. But I mean, if you're doing the entire city of Louisville, there's no other word to describe it than ridiculous. That was a problem, and wood axes were also a problem, but I ended up finding a bunch of them in a warehouse, so it wasn't as big of an issue. But there was at one point, I was down to my last wood axe, and I've already repaired, you know, 3 of them to 17 times repaired. All with wood glue, too. It wasn't like I was repairing them with adhesive tape. But yeah, doing any large walling area without having the loot set to high is probably not, or the loot set to common or anything above the default rare. Like, you can probably do like some of the gated communities if you're just going for like small scale. I say small scale as if that's not, you know, 10 or plus houses. So but it's still, you know, less substantial than doing an entire town. And wall off the middle class housing in Rosewood. Rosewood's got some walled sections. The only town that I looked at the maps, the only one that you can't really do is West Point. West Point doesn't really have all that many like pre-existing walls that you have to vault over. But all the other towns, there's definitely sections that are gated that you can use. Like Rosewood, if I remember, I haven't played in Rosewood for a while. It's got like the top left section that's gated. Muldraw also has another gated section that you typically spawn in the gated section that you would be using in Muldraw. But West Point doesn't have any, and Riverside obviously has the gated community as well. Riverside's good. Here, I guess we're talking about it. I might as well pull it up. Yeah, West Point's the only one that you're kind of SOL on. Map. Because, I mean, Louisville, we all know. I've done this twice now at this point. Rosewood, best section was this, obviously. You got one here, one here. So you just have 3. You don't even have to do this one. This one's completely separate. But it is the empty house, so if you want to have like an easy time moving your own furniture in, it's probably the best one to do. But it still would require you to do minimum 2 sections. And then if you wanted to do the entire town, you would have to build down to the police, or the, what is this, lawyer, the courthouse. And then you could build down to the police station, and then use all these walls. There's a ton of area here, especially that you could use. And obviously the Rosewood fire station, everyone's done this at one point, that you can go across and cover that up really easily. And this one, actually, the junkyard, this is just naturally spawn proof. Like, if you kill everything in here and they don't break this front door, you don't even have to build anything, and they already can't spawn in here. So that's really easy to do. Where is it? Riverside's got this whole section. There's lots of stuff that you could do here. You can build that up. You got one entrance there, one entrance there, one entrance there. So you have 5 or so entrances that you have to deal with. But they're all relatively easy. And plus, this area, since it has trees right at the front, trees being close to the location you're doing is also pretty important, because if they're there, you can just cut the trees down. You don't even have to move the logs. It's just, you just build where the logs land. Because moving logs is also like something that a lot of people overlook, is that you have to spend a lot of time, you know, picking up and tying log stacks over and over again. But yeah, the west point, like I said, is the worst one by far, because you have some of these walls that go across certain sections. But even if you do use all this, it's like you have to build all that. And even if you do use the buildings here to save some resources, you have windows on all the sections that you have to sledge out. So, and these little half fences don't block anything. If you can vault over, like if you can just as a player look at it and E, and you don't have to like climb over it, the zombies can go over and they don't care. They'll just spawn inside. Two sledges in there. I don't know what you mean. Or maybe you found two sledges. Something that would be kind of interesting would be to doing them all would be pretty impossible. There's no walls here. But yeah, this time through, quick rundown of the wall this time. So you saw how I used the horse track. I built across from this section. There's trees. You cut these all down. Cut these down. You don't even have to move anything. You built this wall. This wall goes forever. And I just built across from there to there. Or no, I lied. I built the closer one here because I don't have... Man, I could have actually used a little bit more resources and got the VHS store. I didn't really think about that. I think I was just short-sighted. It's a little faster to do that way. What if I built composters along the low fence? The thing with the low fence is you actually don't even need to build you can just build crates next to these things. So effectively crate and composter would be the same thing, because you can do the crate glitch with fences that exist in the game. That's like how I have over here, how I just have random pieces of furniture put. You don't even have to build a crate. Yeah, I just took all the furniture like out of this house and just aligned it alongside of this. This furniture also blocks spawns. Like you could just pick up these dog houses and put them right there. So, and if you do that, you don't use any planks. And if you do crate, you only use 3 planks. But if you do composter, you use 5. So composter is only more effective if you're trying to do all tiles. But if I'm doing just the one-sided thing here, using the furniture on one side was the best option, because then I don't have to build anything. I don't have to use nails. But yeah, then I built down to there, obviously. That goes all the way to train station, all the way up here. Then I used the walls here, And this section was sketchy because, or no, so I kept using the walls. For that length there, that length there. This is where it got sketchy though, because I had to build this across to here. And then I have to use like all these random buildings till I get to that. But yeah, I mean, I made it work. It's not the prettiest wall this time, but it's obviously spawn proofed in here, so it works. Yeah, if anyone ever tells you that it has to, the section of wall that you're enclosing needs to be a certain like size or something, it doesn't matter how big it is. If it's fully enclosed, it's fully enclosed and they won't spawn. There's just a lot of misinformation out there about how spawns work and how the best way to do them. But if you have one tile anywhere, it just all takes one tile, then it all falls apart. I had a Japanese player just yesterday telling me he had to do it segmented or whatever, but it's the only reason segmented would be easier is if you're not using fully indestructible strategies like the crate glitch or the composter. So like if there's any compromisation at all in the walls, then it won't be spawn proofed. So sectioning may be easier if you're just trying to like push the front lines farther and farther out, which is I guess what I'm doing with this neighborhood section now. Do I wall off areas of my neighborhood? Oh, like in real life? I mean, I don't have access to the same level of planks that Virgil does. I think my neighbors would be a lot more mad at me if I cut their trees down. How many days in game is this run so far? It's 23. It has 2-hour days, so it's, in terms of time, it's probably around 2 months or a month and a half. I was just 1-hour days. Not ready for a big area to wall. I'll be content if I manage to wall Riverside. Yeah, I'd start small. Start small, because like the first area that I walled in was just the random like small little town. I didn't even use walls. I built the ball. Like there's no walls down in this section, but I just kind of did a circle around this. It was a lot more work, but like, you know, it's a learning process of like seeing strategies that work, because I did lots of stuff ineffectively when I started, so there's not a whole ton of information about doing something like this. Oh, I did not. I mean, I kind of feel like if I do something like that, then nobody will understand what it is. So it's so hard to tell how well a short is going to do. You just kind of chuck them out there and see how they do. That's why I haven't made a whole lot of them recently. What can I do while I'm in agony? I could set up the farm. Although it's not rained in forever. Here, let's listen to the radio, see if it's going to rain anytime soon at all. Go figure, I turned the rain to be super low and now it just never rains. Product of my own actions. Clear skies. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global... See, I want it to rain. I just don't want it to rain 8 days in a row. Figured I'm just lazy. I'm too lazy to make a short. Not lazy enough to go live every day. I'm drunk. I shouldn't be in pain. Because I'm only inebriated. Should I make the gigamart lights turn on at night or in the morning? Probably. I mean, at night would be more effective for Minecraft. So I'd probably do that. No rain for me. Yeah. Don't give up on my dreams. You could wall in real life. I think my neighbors would have a lot more of a problem with me if I just cut their trees down. Assemble shoddily made walls all over the place. I'll leave that in there. It's better if I do. Yeah, it'd be a lot more annoying if you're gigamart. You routinely have to get all the creepers outside of it. Whenever I make a build in Minecraft, I like try to hide the torches in some way so it doesn't look like there are torches everywhere, but also light everything up so that nothing spawns inside. Same style gameplay I guess I'm doing right now. When they try and get you, they would fall and you should smash their head. Oh, the I think in real life maybe my neighbors are smarter than oids. My wall in Minecraft. Somebody in the YouTube chat just talking about doing Minecraft stuff. That fake with no gigabase to goon inside of. Yeah, I'll hide myself in the bathroom and goon away. My goon cavern. I need to get like bunk beds and stuff up here. I'll move these file cabinets out. The lights turn on here? Sweet. I can just do loot all. I'm not thinking. Oh, and yeah, I don't know. I'm so used to doing shift. Like files. He cheat on us with Twitch chat right in front of us. So I'm supposed to just ignore. Not an asshole. Hey, you can go over Twitch chat if you want. You can have more of a one-on-one experience. I'm less popular over there. Yeah, I'm cheating on. I don't know. I'm cheating on everybody. My goon cavern, the Planet Fitness men's locker room. You know it. I can't control myself when I'm in there. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I can just like say some like real criminal shit. I don't know. I don't want to put some of the things in. I can make jokes, but I think I would scare people away. Idea, a mod, be able to throw appliances and furniture out the window, similar to the one where you can throw bodies at the windows. It'd be even better if you could throw, you know, like your window unit out the window on a zombie and you could kill them that way. Some zombie land to like kill the weak stuff. I don't know, I saw a video of like some guy just like pushing his window unit out the window. Like that would do some damage to somebody, like if you're just even a story up. Go tell them I'm not bro and I'm girl. Do I still get bot e-girls from Twitch? I have not got one recently. I think I just blamed that one guy that was like trying to get my social security number or something. A little too hard, and his team of bots have stopped harassing me. I don't know, I put up with him for a little bit, but then he got like really persistent one day and I just kept calling him bro. Most believable girl ever. Like, I've seen my analytics. I know there are maybe 3 women ever that have watched my videos. Dropping refrigerators and microwaves on zomboids. Refrigerator would be like impossible to push out of a window. So you like tipped it over. Your wife walked by, does that count? Maybe. I get like 0.05 Or, I don't know, like a really low number. Yeah, and it'll probably be a while before they start counting fractions of a view. Once we're like super surveilled. So your head moderator advised me to tell the story. I mean, I might even have a screenshot of it, but I mean, there was what was his name? Like Charlotte, or her name, her in quotes. Charlotte was in here trying to, you know, get in my DMs, slide in my DMs on Discord and Instagram, you know, because I'm so hot and whatever. And she said that she could provide work for me, which, you know, is only going to good places. And I kept saying bro over and over again when addressing her. I am not bro, I am girl. Yes, you are a girl. I can tell. So that's definitely what a girl would say. Super believable. And when will Virgil not be in agony any longer? Yeah, I'll just keep eating food and getting fat. Take the job opportunity. I should have asked for pics. I mean, I think no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have taken the route that you're describing earlier, and you know, seen if they're hiring alongside. I think I could pass for a girl. I mean, I think I've got a, you know, something going for me. I should stop going down this route. Down Chinese. I think he was, I don't know, he had the Indian scammer kind of vibes to him. Or her. Or, you know. I don't mean to misgender this scammer guy, but he kind of deserves it. Grab that. Any file cabinet? Oh, I can't even hold one. X. Yeah, we e-banged. Or ERP'd. Yeah, I'm a huge time ERPer. I totally knew that what that was before you came in like a week ago and talked about it. I mean, I've seen lots of like Second Life stuff, so I guess that's categorized as what they're doing. I just had never said it was ERP before. I think that's like a new terminology for the Zoomer way of describing it. Maybe it like was came about from VR. I think VR is kind of brought in a whole new wave of people. Even Roblox has like their like 17 plus whatever category. That's like a recent, I mean, maybe not as recent. I think it's probably like 2019 or something. I don't know. There's some weird Roblox stuff out there. How much? I don't even have a headset. Actually, I'm playing this game in VR. I have Virgil vision. I gotta find what I'm gonna do with all these file cabinets. There's like a million of them. What can I do? This in the bag. There we go. Yeah, he got like Mike, whatever. Mike V something. I didn't even know who the other guy was. Yeah, but he seemed like a dickhead. Yeah, but I imagine he gets canceled for that. Or at least he can't even train at that gym anymore. Like, he's effectively out of work. I mean, maybe he gets more work from his bodyguard stuff from that. I don't know how the PR works in that business. Yeah, it was not really the smartest move by him. Jeff Nippard's like some science bro lifter. Like, he uses his brain in the gym, which is why that one guy was like mad at him. He's like, you're not supposed to use your brain. How dare you use your brain? Yeah, no pain, no gain. It'd be like Virgil and take pain pills. So when your body tells you that you can't work out anymore, you just push through the pain by, you know, taking medication. On what's on it? Yeah, I mean, in the base game though, it already does like somewhat change, you know. But you can sort of do some, like, if you put the stuff on the top, you can do that. You just can't put them on like the individual shelves. There'd have to be like a lot of different sprites though, if what you're describing was to happen. It would be cool though if it had a little bit more variability though to it. What do I want to do with these all? I have zero use for all these office chairs. Yeah, I was honestly about to do what you're describing with some of the stuff here. Because I'm running out of space on here, and I wanted to get all the beans and stuff over here, because that's the stuff I'll be cooking with. Yeah, I plan to clear the hospital. So there's multiple hospitals. The one here is pretty far outside the wall, and if I do expand down that far, I have almost zero reason to go in there because it's only got hospital loot. But it is rather menacing. There are some other buildings around here though that I did avoid that are inside the wall that I'll tackle eventually that have thousands of Zeds. So I didn't show fully where the wall goes this way. This building is huge. There's 3,000 Zeds in this building. I'm not exaggerating. That's just how many there are. Um, and then one of the malls over here, one of the strip malls is huge. But there's also, oh, these three buildings here. This is 3K, this is 2K, this is 3K. So if I ever get to this section, there's a lot. And not only that, the area here, this is not fully sealed. I use the buildings here to build the wall. But there's all sorts of doors and windows and stuff. So the whole time that I'll be clearing this out, there will be like pouring in from outside the wall. And they can spawn outside here, obviously. So it's going to be rather cumbersome if I get up that far. Right now, I've just been, I did the university. This is relatively clear. I've been trying to just get deeper into the city because originally I thought that like I kind of had gotten rid of a lot of the spawns, but then I'm kind of discounting the fact that I've already killed 2,000 or 20,000. So the reason there's not all that many outside is just because I've killed so many. That's more of what's happening. Yeah, but I did some scouting deeper into the city. And there's no shortage of oids over there. Shelf full of canned food. It's just with food or shelf full of lumber, it has building materials on it. The problem there is though is that you can put canned food and building materials together. So there would be, I mean, I get that like you could do it percentage based. So if you get like over 50% of something, or just a larger percent, that it would transfer over to being the other texture. But then you're just adding like a whole level of complexity to like this very minuscule thing that nobody's going to pay attention to. Like I think somebody was in here earlier talking about how like you can just put everything on the floor, and that's what a vast majority of the players do. They just drop everything because it doesn't make sense to use containers, especially because if you have something like this and it burns, it just burns everything inside. But if you have everything on the floor, it doesn't burn. So you're only putting yourself at more of a risk if you put stuff on the shelves. I take pain pills. They give me pain, so so you just become immune to the pain. You're like drinking venom over time to build up immunity. You're that guy. There we go. Before. Just for the challenge. Yeah, there's those buildings that I described, and there's also, I was just over here. This parking lot's outside of it, and this hospital is also huge. So the pink buildings, it can be a little hard to differentiate what the colors actually mean, but pink is hospital. So that's a little more obvious because there's not so many hospitals around, but there's one here. This one is huge. But it's not as big as this one. This one is like 4,000 or 5,000, but it's split between two buildings. So these are counted as two separate. They have like a wall or the little, what's it called? Scaffold bridge thing in between. But that's not like counted in the game as an interior, so they spawn separately. Some weird easy logic that, but yeah, the only reason I'm not out killing right now is because I'm still in agony from my push-ups. It'll be a while before I'm back in commission. Loot all. Why am I not doing it? mean, I did like 8 hours continuous push-ups. I think my arms would probably fall off. Yellow light bulb. I almost never see yellow. That's all full. Drug mod. The last thing I think Virgil needs is more of a reason to stay up all night smoking meth or whatever. Can't even sleep the pain away if I've never sleep. Yeah, unless you're in room world, then do whatever you want. Although I think you can still OD in room world and just die instantly, so. I don't really know what the best plan. I guess I can put all this random stuff in here. Not that though, I need that. Pillow. Give them to you. Yeah, for free. I'm also like putting this stuff down super slow because I'm in pain. That's good. Love cooking stuff. It was still agony. Yeah, I did those push-ups yesterday. I don't even know what I can do with a button. A really big button too. Maybe do some... See, if I play as another character, though, I'm just going to stay in agony. I was going to do some grinding mechanics or something with Vicky, but then I can't play as Virgil. Here, I need a second here, guys. Be right back. Well, I don't know. I just looked over on Twitch. I got another follower, Anna Julie. Another girl name. Maybe the bots are back. I'm here for the Gigamart base, but I don't see one. Well, lucky for you, I'm just on the other side of it. I'm in agony, so from all the push-ups I did. Yeah, but I'm working on getting this nice and presentable. With my produce that isn't produce. It's... Let me move this to the TV room. Why am I not taking it? Oh, I don't have space in my bag. That's why. Include all you. Yep. So got all the... Most of the aisles are organized. And I got this back section over here. I guess I could get drunk and watch some of the TV shows. Let's see. Go for some wine. So did I ever... So I can do car zone. I do have Vicky, but I haven't watched it with Virgil. And there was Z Squad episode 2. Wait, is it 2 or 3? I don't even know if I got the right one.
I interview with Senate President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the Global Initiative
Some dirty,
and
hairy
everything else we wanted to
dialogue.
But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, "I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do die."
That's a one little point of aiming. Maybe if I'd never touched a gun before, that would have been better for me. Do this one. People were saying this one is mechanics and metalworking. Mine does help with the pain, yep. But I'm more, I'm just, you know, combining TV watching and drinking. Like a degenerate. It doesn't help get rid of exercise fatigue, though, which is the main problem.
This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global...
Alright, so not huge for mechanics, but Car Zone, maybe I can get to level 2, having watched that. Car Zone should hard carry here. Ultimate Habbo Hotel. Yeah, you can't be a black guy with an afro. Or maybe you can, I don't know.
As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. Our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were we need data after our annual election. Not want the president to deal with 9/11, but if it happened, it wasn't a good election. Once I looked at that, and I didn't make more indulgence.
Wow, I faced it all by myself.
We need data after our annual election. I realized that I would have to work much harder to reduce the deficit, and therefore I would have less money in my first year to invest in things I would invest in. So what is it that you can do? Our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York.
I'm drinking the pain away.
To tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change.
Utterly shit-faced.
As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday.
Quadratics and...
The ground rules were simple.
No, I'm looking for the Chinese math VHS.
The global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out.
Maybe it wasn't around in 93.
In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, "I'm 60 years old and I damn near died."
Wait, did I already watch this one or something? I'm not getting XP.
Before I do die. Is that what drives you in your efforts to help in these developing countries? Yes, I really, but I don't mean...
Oh my god, I just watched the same V8. I'm a dumbass.
our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York.
I'm so drunk I can't tell the difference between the VHSs.
As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple.
Oh, you're like actually talking about a real thing. No, I'm not. Not found that one. I do know what you're talking about. I didn't know the name, but the long one. I know what you're talking about.
In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, "I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do die."
I might actually get to level 2, I think. I've never had all 3 Car Zone VHSs, so...
Some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed
I am going to get a fair bit into level 2.
The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, "I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I interview with former President Trump." This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York.
Put tech over the holes. Now we're engineering.
Developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly. Our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to file our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease.
So not having all the Car Zone VHSs is what stopped me last run from being able to hotwire. I only had 2. Oh, what am I doing taking them over here? View way. Still in exercise fatigue. But you know, I'm drunk enough that I can do another set of push-ups, so let's do that real quick. Let me. Too much pain. Oh, never mind. Almost. Never mind, I'm not drunk anymore. I'm only plastered. Only. Just survived the helicopter event. Don't know how it saw me. I was in the complete barricaded warehouse. If you stay indoors, it'll still fly around, but it won't like hover above you, which is that. But you'll still like hear it going around. All the Zeds outside kind of break your stuff up. Okay, good on you making it through. Making it through your first couple helicopters can be pretty difficult. Ran out to save your stuff. Yeah, if you go outside ever while it's going on, it just goes directly to you. I don't know in particular if you play multiplayer who it targets the most. I think it might just go to a random person. Your question: if your whole family got turned into zombies, who would I kill first? I mean, I don't think I would discriminate all that much. I think I'd just kill whoever's trying to eat me first, you know? I wouldn't be like one of those creepy guys that just, you know, keeps my family alive and tries to feed them to people, you know? I would, be pretty quick to realize that, you know, my mom or my brother or whoever's long gone. Who was it, the governor in Walking Dead? Had like his daughter or something. And just locked away in a room. I turned this on. Oh. I can't turn the lights on for the second floor. Maybe this room? Best advice for a person starting out. I have 4 hours so far. I guess don't be afraid to experiment. You know, you're not gonna know everything off the start, so maybe try a different occupation each time. See what works, see what doesn't. Certain occupations like farmer are, you know, a little obvious that they're not gonna be the best. But if you're looking just for an enjoyable experience, I'd say you may don't overlook the nimble skill. Nimble is how fast. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna be able to show it to you because I have a. I'll get rid of this real quick. Nimble is how fast you are in the combat stance. So when you right click, and if you want to have an easy boost, you can take the burglar occupation, and then also take the gymnast skill, which will put you at 3 nimble, and you'll be able to move around in combat a lot easier. You'll be a lot quicker. Whereas if you don't have any points at nimble at all, it takes forever to level up, and you'll be moving around like a tank. But if you take gymnast and you take burglar, you'll be able to move around pretty quick. That alongside of burglar has the added bonus of their special skill of being able to hotwire vehicles. So you don't have to do any of the mechanics grind or any of the electrical grind at all. You can just hotwire right off the start. So that's my little spiel. So I'd recommend taking burglar and gymnast when I get your feet wet on combat. For me, my brother is 6'5", 285. Okay, that's another. I didn't consider that it would probably be easier for me to probably put my mom down than it would be my brother, but I don't know. I'm like the biggest one in my family, so I wouldn't have too much of a problem in that department. Yeah, I would recommend that. And then the other skill that people overlook is maintenance. Maintenance is how long, or the durability of your weapons. So as you're getting a higher and higher level, your weapons will last longer. So the handy skill, it's the hammer. This gives you carpentry and maintenance. So that, and make sure you tune into Life and Living. I'm sure if you've watched a guide anywhere, you may or may not know about this, but there's a TV show called Life and Living that you can change the channel to. And it runs TV shows at 6, 12, and 18. Those are the hours that it will air, and it'll show you cooking, it'll show you carpentry, and it'll show you survival kind of skill one that has a variety of skill ups that you can get from it. It's not always the same, but yeah, try to catch those when you can. And if you can't, then there's always the VHS route. You can watch the VHS version of it for the exact same amount of skill. But yeah, I would probably just try to, you know, don't be afraid of dying. And even if you do get bit, getting bit just means that now you have nothing to lose. So go out, play as reckless as you want, you know, see, you know, light some stuff on fire, see what works. Because I think a lot of people, especially early on, they're just like, oh, I'm bit, I should just, you know, I should just throw myself into the horde. But, you know, you go out and see if you can take a few down with you. Go crazy with the shotgun. See how guns work. Yeah, but for new players, guns are kind of a death sentence. But if you know how to use them, you know how to like move around effectively. They can be pretty effective. Yeah, but it's a great game. I like Zomboid a lot. Like, weapon wheel of broken stuff. I'm still in agony. Hours of push-ups. Did a whole day ago. Yeah, 6'5", 285. It's like the Dead Island. The thug enemies or whatever, where they just like punch you one time and you go flying. Alright, well I watch TV. I can't do farming because it won't rain. What can I do? I've organized the whole base. I mean, I could do looting, but looting involves me fighting Zeds. I had not considered how much pain I would be in and for how long. Did those push-ups. Yep. I've done that. I've done that multiple times at this point. But yeah, it's hard to play with the respawn. The only way that you can block respawns is if you fully enclose the perimeter of a city. But I've since done that again in this section. It's a little bit more irregular this time though, so it kind of goes randomly around. I mean, it looks random, but if you utilize walls, pre-existing walls and buildings, you can save materials that way. The original one I did like brute force. I'm just out in the middle of the wilderness. Yeah, but I did like the entire city of Louisville. This one is maybe like a third or so. But the wall was like really urban when I made it this time. So like I just did it through like these random buildings here up to the docks. Not to spoil it or anything, but I did die in that run, so this is a new one. I had 43,000 kills on that one. You would need to, so the reason the wall works like how I have it here is because I have it connected to the water. So they can't spawn on the water, obviously. So if I like go from here to here, just that, like doing a wall that way, then everything that's enclosed within that water, they can't spawn. But you need to have the perimeter fully enclosed, and by perimeter I mean that also includes water tiles. They can't spawn on the water, they can't spawn inside buildings, and they can't, if you use walls like this wall, or like a chain link fence or anything like that, those also count as walls. So that's why you see the wall goes from here, then it touches this right here, goes all the way up to there, then it converges with another wall. But effectively this goes and encloses the entire section of the map up to this direction. But if any one tile anywhere breaks and the perimeter chain is broken, then everything inside is now no longer spawn proofed, and you know they could spawn anywhere. They can't spawn within the tile that you're immediately in, that you're viewing, but they spawn within the cell. So I don't know the exact terminology, but the cell is effectively, it's like a Minecraft chunk where, you know, it's a larger area around you, but it's not the entire area that you're rendering. But yeah, it's without going like into mega detail, they basically can just spawn as soon as that wall is broken. Why am I illiterate? Because I don't know, I like the grind. And nobody plays as illiterate, so I'm being different. Gotta be different. Also, if you play, not a lot of people do it, I do it, but for certain skills like mechanics, I do have other characters I play as. So if you have your save file here, you can play in single player as multiple characters. You click the more tab right here, so you can play as other people. But for the most part, I just brute force carpentry. I don't mind the grind for that one. But other skills like mechanics, I have found are much easier to play as another character. Despite the fact that now that I have all the VHSs, I have enough mechanics that I could hotwire as Virgil if I really wanted to. I would just need to do the electrical grind again. Brand new player, I tried playing with no zomboids one time. Once I felt like I understood the mechanics, I restarted with normal opportunities and no respawns. It's a good initial way to learn the game. Although playing without respawns, you typically end up with not a whole lot to do, like towards the late game. Although I'm effectively playing with no respawns now that I have the walls up. So, but you know, it depends on what you're going for a playthrough. See how laggy this is from the pain. I'm in agony, I can't put these down. There we go. Yeah, I would not recommend, if you're a new player, don't choose illiterate. It's a really bad trait. But I don't know, I'm a dumbass, so don't copy me exactly, is what I'll say. Yeah, that's the other thing about being new is, you know, go out and explore, because what I'm doing might not be fun for you, or it might not work for you the best way. So, but that's the thing with it being a sandboxing game, is you're able to do whatever you want. You know, if your character's lore is they just want to, like, you know, light themselves on fire like a Buddhist monk or something, you can do that. Or if you are like some, you know, escaped convict and you're in the prison and you are like, I don't know, you can LARP a little bit, or you can go crazy. It's a sandbox game, do whatever you want. Make a wall of cars. I need more hats. So the thing with cars is cars don't walk spawns, and Zeds can also crawl under them. I guess I can go over to the walled section over here, you can see. But they'll just crawl on. It's a sandbox setting too. You can disable it from happening, but it's on by default, or they'll just crawl under the cars. But even if you do have like a long chain of cars across the entire map, it won't spawn block stuff. Because these just don't count as anything. It's just a hard mode wall. Ours do have a use though if you have a building that has a bunch of windows by it. You can park the car right next to the window and they can't crawl over the window if they're on the floor. So you can block windows that way. Although I think the most effective way is just sledgehammering the window out entirely and putting a TV or a composter in the way. That way you don't have to worry about it at all. We'll go over here. I can't really fight still. So I guess I'll just be running away from these guys. This area is relatively clear. Although it is rather dark. One or two guys. Yeah, nothing like a downed spear hit taking 2 hits to kill. Like almost always an insta-kill. It would also be like really difficult to find enough cars to wall the whole map with them, even if they did block spawns. You'd have to hotwire everything or find the key and put gas in it and ensure that you could actually drive it. You see how laggy it is over here because all these corpses. What if I get these guys all riled up over here? I'm gonna have them come over to this section and they'll crawl under this car. Without like going into a lot of detail here, they kind of just path around to this. Or why are you not doing it? Don't do it this way. I'm trying to showcase something. They're all taking the smart way. I don't know. I think if I had another car here, they would crawl under. But the point is that they can just decide to become crawlers, but only if it's a car. It's kind of like a poorly done example, but are you a crawl under? Yeah, some of them are. You can see him. I don't know what makes them decide whether or not they want to or not. I think it's just proximity based. it's really not worth me fighting at all because I get so little experience when I'm in agony. If you're scared to car wall, just say so. I mean, I'm not, it's not that I'm scared, but I guess saying that makes it sound like I'm coping for it. I know that it doesn't do anything. Could all be for nothing. I'm still in it. Like, really the only thing I can do when I have this exercise fatigue is more exercise. It's like, do I either just make the problem I'm having worse, or do I wait it out? I've already waited a day. Sure, all these pineapples and stuff are... Oh, that's not bad. Alright. I am just gonna do a separate set of exercising until I have no exercise fatigue on my forearms. There's nothing I can be doing. But if I have lower limb exercise, maybe crunches would probably be better. I think crunches. But movement speed. I'll do sit-ups. And I'll also be fast forwarding, that way like less time maybe for forearms, I don't know. Probably not best for me to do sit-ups when I have a spear on my back. Filthy. Good old couple hours of sit-ups in. So easy for me to do. I probably gotta do them outside. Oh, there we go. Now I'm not in pain anymore. Now I'll just be in a pain at a different spot. I'm back. Alright, I'll get salt today. $295 bench. Yep. I'm a little weaker now, but I will get back to there eventually. Yeah, I had like a little health flare up in the recent months. They got 295. I think that video I did. Well, I didn't have my 225 rep. I didn't record that, but I've done 225 for 13. And my deadlift I got up to like 455. Best I ever did. So not as impressive as 295. The squat was worse. I'm like tall, so my squat mechanics are pretty bad. I only ever got to 3 plates for the squat. And that was like, when I did 3 plates for my squat, my bench was a lot lower too. I think I could only bench like 245 back then. Yeah, but I have like some back issues, so I hadn't really done a whole lot of squat recently. Yeah, I think I'm built for more of a push-pull split rather than push-pull legs. Not to sound like too bro science-y, but that's just at least how it feels as like a taller guy. I just feel like I can't get away with squat. Squat's hard, man. You guys in there. Kinda gotta get on the other side of this for when I find salt. Yeah, I've done a fair bit of weightlifting, calisthenic stuff. I've not done a whole lot of Olympic style weightlifting. I'd embarrass myself if I did clean and jerk. Yeah, at a poll a little while back, I asked how much a level 10 Zomboid character could bench, and over half the people that answered said 500 pounds, so I don't think I'll ever be level 10 strength IRL. We just want salt. I'll take knives though. 3 knives, that's big. Peanut butter. No salt. Corn flour though. How do I get the motivation to start playing? I mean, I enjoy playing the game. I don't really feel like I need to be motivated to do something I like. Oh, I'm just putting it on the floor. I mean, if you feel like you need motivation to play a game, there's probably other games you could be playing. Because Zomboid's not for everybody. I do think it's a great game. I think everyone should try it, but, you know, maybe it's not everyone's favorite game. No salt again. And I'm putting stuff in my bag once again. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I mean, if you think you're lacking in terms of like a goal to do in Zomboid, I mean, or maybe you think you've achieved everything you need to do. Maybe you need to set like a more wider, cast a wider net, I guess you could say, in terms of the stuff you want to do. You know, maybe you want to max out a skill. Maybe you want to, you know, spawn some more to do. Maybe you want to play with sprinters or try some harder settings out. And I think, you know, without sounding too corny, you're just, you know, you're trying to have fun, so. Yep, I mean, it's a sandbox game, so you can kind of just do whatever you want. But yeah, there's no objective, you know? There's no Skyrim objective saying go here, do this, kill this guy, get loot, over and over. You know, so it's just, it's up to you what you want to do. So, like I said, maybe you want to go somewhere. The map's huge, so, you know, there's no chance you've been everywhere, because I haven't been everywhere, and I've played for thousands of hours, so. Not thousands, but just one. So, I don't know, go out and explore. Make your own adventures. And the world is only as big as you make it. Again, being real corny, but... if you've made a base, you've probably based like where in the town you spawned in. Maybe you go to a different town. Maybe have you been to Louisville? Louisville's giant. There's so much to do. That's, I mean, I spawned here, but like it's also an adventure in its own, even just making it up here. Getting through the checkpoint. There's all sorts of military loot there. Crazy amount of zombies immediately there. You have the hospital right off the rip. Maybe you want to clear the hospital. Because even doing that, that would require you to, you know, you gotta stock up to get to Louisville. You gotta have enough firepower or weapons, just whatever you're using to clear it out. And there's tons and tons of rooms in there. Like, you know, you're not just gonna, you know, shoot a couple shotgun shells and be done, sort of thing. I'll just let him break through the door. Probably take a while. Anyway, today my objective was to flesh out the base a little bit more. And right now I'm trying to find salt so I can do some more cooking. So it's really just, you know, you make your own objectives. In the grand scheme of things, you could just be done in like the first week if you really want. You can, you know, build a wall around the area you're going to stay in and eat cabbages for the rest of your life. I don't like how many I'm hearing around here. Go in the back or something? Oh yeah, they're all right there. Touch back. Hands. Pepper, there we go. Oh, got me. Good old keen hearing coming in clutch there. Oh, I need to eat more. Some of that chocolate. Probably the oats, actually. Do I still have? I do. I'm just running a lot, so I'm going to be low stamina. Probably won't be able to fight through this whole horde. Beer, margarine. Hella food. But no salt. Salt is what I'm here for. I'm grabbing everything. Oh, there's a little plant. That. Oh, I can't even get it. Never mind. The one painful year challenge just started 6 months in was interesting on its own. Yeah, especially, I mean, if you're looking back on Cromulent Archer, that's who I watched when I first got on the planet. If you're doing like random spawns where it just, you know, puts you completely random area, pretty fun. But if you've never seen snow in the game, being in the cold alone can be very difficult, especially if you don't have a generator. The start for that challenge is really interesting. You're cold, you don't have anything, all the food's already rotten. Ooh, I don't like this. Here, I'll put you to rest. Oh, there's somebody outside. Few things of salt. There we go. We need to find a salt factory. Is this like a washing machine? Yeah. There's so many laundromats in the city. And here I am covered in dirt. Can't use any of them, so there's no power. By salt, I was trying to do cooking, so there's like a lot of recipes that require me to have salt, like pies. Pies is the main one I was trying to do, and I think cake also requires you to have salt, but I'd have to check. Because I have eggs right now, and I've never done anything with eggs really, because by the time I can actually cook, they're always like gone. But I have a fair amount this time, so I wanted to try it out. But I've done pies before. Pies are good because you can use fruit, and there's not a whole lot of other recipes that you can do with fruit. You can use the canned fruit too. Like if you open pineapple and peaches and stuff, you can add those to pies. There's not a whole lot of cooking outside of that you can do with those items. Yet I'm trying it out because one of the guys that I spawned in as, Terrence, the electrician, he has the cooking trait. So he's got to have some arc. He's got to have story elements for him. And if he gets his cooking up really high later on, when I get the other guy that I've played as previously, Ronald, he's the fisherman. You can fish are really high in calories. So a combination of high calorie plus high cooking, you get lots of calories. So if you're playing with multiple characters, feed them all. Oh, somebody, which one? This one. Oh, wait, toolbox, hold on. I really don't need more crowbars, I have so many already. What's up, Agent Apollo? I'm out here in the salt mines looking for salt. Actually, give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, my bad, my bad. On a birthday party over here. Terrible angle to fight at. I hate fighting at this angle. Where it feels like the butter knife spear is weaker than the regular one. Why even bother putting a butter knife on your spear? Probably just the sound difference. Oh, I didn't even load my gun. Guess it just shows how little I've used this thing. Smart gremlins. You talking about like the little like Furby looking guys that like eat you when it turns nighttime or whatever? Box of sparklers. A rare item. Seed bag. Is a gremlin like a defined, you know, like type of thing, or is it just used to describe like little crazy little goober kind of creature things? Yeah, that's what I thought they were, is like the little, you can't feed them, or they go ballistic and eat you. But they like ask you to feed them nonstop. I guess that's why people call their cats gremlins. Another building, no salt. So clearing a building with a spear is not the best choice of weapon. Meanwhile, my other choice of weapon breaks in one singular hit. I don't even kill the guy. Gremlins had 2 movies in the early 90s. Yeah, I know that's why I said like Furby little guys. I think I'm referencing that one. They look like Furbies. Or maybe that movie was just out when Furbies were out and I'm like connecting the two. Where at? Whatever happened to Furbies, if they're even still around. They're for sure not as popular as they were. Yeah, I guess it'd be hard to get people to buy lots of Furby stuff now, unless it gets like popular on TikTok or whatever. Yeah, I never really got the appeal. They're, I don't know, a little gremlin creature. There's not really a better word to describe them. Baseball bat. Not like I have a shortage of long blunt stuff, but we'll grab it just for the shits. No salt though. I've not Found, I mean, I've found a few things to salt. Can't ask for everything. I bet you if you look at like a graph of the use of the word Furby over time, it just absolutely plummeted. Probably in like what 2000, just probably 2000. Although if I keep saying it, maybe I can get that number to go back up. That's my life goal. Gigapets? I don't even know what it is. That's, maybe I'm showing my age, but I don't know what Gigapets is. I think Webkins, it got popular, and then that was like the pet thing. Was Tamagotchi and Furby like the same time? It seemed like it. At least like close. Another saxophone. 4 drumsticks. Why am I transferring what? These drumsticks weigh 3 each? Heavy ass drumstick. Drumstick weighs the same as an axe. If you're a drummer and you're using these things, you're jacked. Yeah, 1 drumstick weighs the same as the saxophone. Tamagotchi is type of gigapet. Yeah, I've never even heard the term gigapet though, but I mean I had Tamagotchi at one point. I think they were like just getting less popular when I was like around the age where you'd start playing with them though. So I think I just had like a lot of hand-me-down things. Yeah, see you, Ricardo. Yep, about to close up shop here too, but I figured I'd do one more salt run. I can't find the secrets of the salt of Louisville. Cupcakes for sure gone. Yep. Floor cupcake. Probably wouldn't eat it even if it was good. Here, Oid's inside. They really don't need any of that stuff. Alright, maybe go back home with this. That's sealed. And I'll get all this stuff inside. Probably call it there. Still got a bunch of spears in the back. You can touch those. Yeah, you know what I need more of at the base that's already full of food is more food. Alright, cooking stuff I'll put here. Butter, pepper, salt. Only 3 things of salt. I thought I had more. I got sawed off M14. Get that. All this food, I'm gonna put it on the back shelf here because there's lots of space now. What's my loot rarity at? I have it on common except for ammo. That higher. And that's mainly just for building. I mean, it's not as important now. But if I'm gonna build giant walls around everything, I need lots more space. It's less apparent on this one. In the old 16x world, it was like impossible for me to move anywhere, but I did it a lot different this time. So realistically, I probably could have made it a lot lower. This is the first time I've ever even gotten this far this quickly. Because all the other times, like you can see some of my older videos, like I have to fight for like weeks to be able to go anywhere. So I don't know, it's kind of hard to get the settings correct if you're going to play high respawns. That's at least what I'm finding out. Because you set it too high and you end up like this where I'm just like sorting stuff. Set it too low and you're stuck, you know, in the first couple areas with nothing. Yeah, I have it so I think default it's at rare, and I have it the one like above that. Makes it so, you know, you go into the Louisville baseball factory and there's actually, you know, baseball bats in there. Build that. This can go on the top of here so I won't forget it. And I'll put my 12 pounds of drumsticks. It's just forward on drumsticks. I don't even know where. I guess I'll just put it on the shelf here. Hopefully that doesn't cause the shelf to tip over from how much weight there is. Alright. That, I will end it here for today. Really built this place out. It's a lot more foamy, I guess. It looks, you know, more like a basin rather than just a random gigamart. Yep. But that was the goal for today. So I'll call it for today. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. same time. Oh, it was like a longer stream today. 7 hours. Yep. But I'll see you guys.